Alright, Twitch chat. You should be able to hear me again. Welcome back to the show. There was an incident, but we're here now. We're here, the Spire's here. Everything's good. Let's go in Dragon House. Dad is back. We're so back. And we're ready to play some robot. We ended yesterday with a very lovely Philosopher's Stone run. Ended up having Philo Stone, Fusion Hammer, Pyramid as 3 boss relics. Definitely feels like the boss swap really paid off here. 5 Energy Pyramid was really strong with the kunai. So we were able to do... it was a pretty difficult hard fight, but we were able to do it. How's it going, Evil Kitten Meow? Yeah, a bit of a tech bungle, excuse me, to start out the stream, but all good now. When did I pick up that consume? Oh, right at the end. Okay. Cool. This was a fun run. Just want to quickly look at my defect losses here. We've had boss, Act 3. We did get knobbed one time. Okay. Act 2 elite, Act 2 boss. Lagavulin. It's kind of like being knobbed. Heart is a good way to die. Act 2. Act 3. Definitely seem to be getting out of Act 1 very consistently. Except for the rare elite death. DJ Bayanor, thanks for the Prime sub. And 25 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Let's embark on a new journey here, which is almost certainly going to be a boss swap, unless I see something in the map that makes me not want to do that. I certainly don't. I like the paths in general, actually. Definitely some good options. A pretty easy 3 elites. 2 of them are after the chest. That's always good. Lots of events early on, which we probably don't want to take too many of. Shop is an option, but I think more realistically, I'd probably start out with a path like this. And then option for elites. Not mandatory, I like that. 2nd elite, 3rd elite. Could opt into shop if we're rich for some reason. Any other paths that are worth considering? We could do Burning Elite first into shop into 2nd elite. Seems insane. Far left. Too many events before the elite, but otherwise not horrible. And fighting slime boss is the act boss. I think we boss swap here. Biostats, thanks for the 2 months of support. Okay. Does the 2 streak exist? We haven't seen it yet. Jedido Janin with 54 months. Was going to tell a joke about coastal erosion, but suddenly you're less sure. Darluck, thanks for the Prime sub and the 31 months. How the time flies. Baylor cord. I can relate to that. Just leaving a typo on purpose in something. Wake says, I've started really leaning away from question marks lately, and I found it's been very good for my win rate. Yeah, the events are definitely high risk, high reward. And I think the guaranteed rewards of a combat are almost always better than an event. On average. So over a large number of taking events versus combats, you'll do better with the combats. Let's go in Ravaru. the Plasma Wolf. You're welcome for the gift sub. Thank you for sharing it. I guess. Thank you for thanking me. Yeah. Gratefulness recursion loop. Seems appropriate for the defect. All right, let's see what our boss swap is. A Snecko Eye. Okay, we haven't gotten what I would consider a good, like one of the really strong boss swaps yet in our little sample here. This is the first one that I would consider being a high tier swap. A very good relic to start with. After all the hours I've played, do I still encounter new synergies? Not too often these days, but sometimes the game does surprise me with cards that interact well. We've been able to use Enlightenment relatively recently to do fun things, and I thought that was very strong. Also, I do owe the chat, the crowd, a dad joke courtesy of Kevin. What's the Defect's favorite type of cereal? Fruit Loops. No refunds. Meteor Strike deck incoming? One can only hope. Does the Snecko Eye make us want to change our initial path at all? It might be interesting to go to the shop. Maybe we could visit one question mark and see what we get there. I don't know. Let's see what our first card reward is. Think about it a bit. So with the Snecko Eye, we draw 7 cards each turn, and those cards are all random cost. On average, this will allow us to draw through the deck more quickly, and will, on average, allow us to play slightly more cards per turn, although we get less decision-making in what those cards are exactly. And sometimes we'll take a lot of damage just to getting punished by a draw here. I can't play all 3 strikes. I can't play 3 defends either, and so this turn hurts a bit. Oftentimes I find there's what I call a Snecko tax. That is, shortly after acquiring the Snecko Eye, it gives you some absolute garbage, and you take a bunch of damage, but it tends to average out in the end, and for every hand you draw that's useless, there's a hand that's incredibly powerful, where you can play 6 or 7 cards. So our card reward here is 3 different energy generating cards. What a ridiculous reward screen. Aggregate is really bad at the moment because we're going to have at most 4 cards in the draw pile at any given time, pretty much. We could have slightly more, I think. But we have 11 cards. We'll have 7 in hand. No, that's at most 4, yeah. Fusion does seem like the best. I mean, it is the highest cost card, and so by the Snecko sort of rule of thumb, it would be the best. This gives us no energy immediately and then 1 energy per turn, plus an additional 2 when we evoke it, or maybe more if we dual cast it. I think that's pretty good. It definitely has some good synergies with other cards. The other 2 have less immediate use. One could definitely argue that skipping is actually better than fusion here. But I think we probably want a fusion. I really like having more than 3 energy with Snecko Eye. It makes you a lot more likely to be able to play enough cards. I think I definitely want more card rewards now. Yeah, that wasn't a real card. Give me more cards. Well, this is kind of garbage. I can use the speed potion here for 5 health. Probably I should do that. I'm not even kidding. These potions are terrible in Act 1. And we might easily get 2 more potion drops before we have a chance to use it again. So I'm just going to use this. And then I guess we what? Strike? Fusion? If I could fusion dual casts, it wouldn't even be worth it. Yeah, just, yeah, speed potion, defend, strike, fusion. Okay, Melter is one decent option, just 10 damage for 1 energy. Alternately, we can take a Hello World here, which creates a random common card every turn. This can A, help us out by creating additional card options in hand, which are notably created at their base cost. These will not be random cost cards because they are not drawn. Kind of like that. That's really good for Act 1 Elites. It's really good for Slime Boss. Yeah, where's the large number cards? Don't worry, Hello World will make some. I believe in Hello World here. I see we get a merchant anyway. That's good news, actually. Is Defragment a large number card? I don't think I would describe it as such. Auto Shields has a big number on it. And Auto Shields might be a good pickup here for Act 1. As much as we'd like to try to pick up long-term investments, right now we have to get through the short term. And I do think Auto Shields is pretty good about that. We live in block, if we have none, which is pretty easy to do. We'd love to see something like a Doom and Gloom or a Sunder, but we're not guaranteed to be offered those cards, and so we have to pick something in the short term. We can't just skip everything hoping for the good stuff, because the good stuff is not necessarily going to appear. Surely we need damage? Sure, we do, but can you point to the damage that is in the shop? We can't afford the Core Surge. This just does as much damage as Strike does. That's not damage. I mean, it's more damage than Auto Shields, I suppose, but yeah, it's not really damage. Not really. Fusion or 2 strikes? Probably 2 strikes in the Cultist fight. Well, I would like to get Hello World down. I would like to get Lightning down. Alright, I'll play Fusion. I have to believe it's worth it on turn 1. It's not worth it on turn 1, it's never worth it, right? Instantly, it lets me play an additional strike this turn, so 6 damage rewarded. Doesn't help me at all on this turn. I had so much energy. Hello? Block 20. Now we're talking. Can I kill this turn? That'd be really convenient. Looks like I can. Cool. Get a power potion, and there's the Doom and Gloom. Deal 10 damage to all enemies, channel a Dark Orb. Now we're talking. There's also a Self-Repair, which is definitely a good card, allowing us to heal every fight, but taking a card that does damage to every enemy and makes a Dark Orb seems far more important. This is the damage we've been looking for. We've already added several cards that are definitely not damage, so let's add something that definitely is damage, rather than taking a Self-Repair. Invector with 7 months. 7 months of waffles and cozy times. And they laughed at Auto Shields. How dare they? Next turn is gonna be a little bad, but only a little bit. That's definitely a bit of a bummer. Oh well. Snecko attack strikes again. Let's just do 8. Perfect. Okay, another good potion. And perhaps the best card in the game when you have Snecko Eye. Hologram. Fetch any card from the discard pile at its current cost. So good. Basically, any card that has cost 0, we can use that. With this Forge Potion, I'm actually tempted to rest before I try to fight a bunch of elites here. Preemptively rest into the gauntlet here. You know, if I'm planning on doing that, maybe it's better then to take this elite right away. So we can rest or upgrade afterwards, depending on how well it goes. Yeah, other than auto shields. Hologram and auto shields don't play nice, but that's okay. Sir Norbert. Okay, we got Hello World. Yeah, Doom and Gloom Hello World Strike is a good hand. It's not worth upgrading, I don't think. Draw a whole bunch of garbage next turn, huh? Forge Pot only adds 7 damage here. Although if I hologram the Doom and Gloom, we get another 4, so potentially 11 damage. Still seems weak. Maybe I should use the Power Potion here. Because I'm not feeling comfortable about our odds in this fight at the moment. Power Potion could give us what? It could give us Echo Form, would be pretty good. It could give us Loop, would be pretty good, because I'm about to make a Dark Orb into the front slot with Dual Cast in the draw pile. Focus would be fine for a similar reason. Electro for 2 Lightning Orbs would be pretty good. Orm, thanks for the Prime sub. Let's use the Power Potion. Okay, Loop or Bias Cog? Loop is actually more damage than Bias Cog with a Dark Orb. So we should probably Loop here. Buffer kind of meh. Not with Auto Shields, because we can perfectly full block the attack with Auto Shields. The 8 damage hit, that is. And I have the Forge Potion to double defend block the same way. So that we could preserve the buffer into turn 3, or we could just Forge Potion the buffer and then block 2 hits. Either way, buffer would have been really good. If I want to make sure this fight is nice and short, I can now also invest the Forge Potion to make that a Loop Plus, which would give us a 24 damage Dark Orb next turn to be dual casted. Do we damage quickly enough with buffer? Yes, because we channeled a Dark Orb on turn 1. But it's ready a lot faster with a loop. Other elites should be easier. Yeah, I'm going to invest the Forge Potion here, too. This looks good. Innate? The power. Oh, even better. We didn't draw the dual cast. Perfection. So that means that this goes 3 additions more. It'll be 42, which will guaranteed kill next turn. So all I have to do is play auto shields for 3 energy. End turn, and then dual cast. Which also costs 3. Nice. Z Visionless, thanks for 17 months of support. And Frostbite with the Prime sub. Any advice to address no heart run progress in 11 months on all characters? Are you trying on Ascension 20? Or a different level? Multicast is interesting with a Doom and Gloom. Actually, it's good with Fusion, too. Give me that. Evoke your next orb X times. There's definitely some crazy stuff we can do with that. Okay. We might be able to upgrade. Let's see how this next fight goes. Yo, Fusion Multicast? That's kind of hype. Give me 6 energy. And I can either bring that Fusion back or I can play the Strike. I'd rather play the Strike. I need Doom and Gloom to kill you, except I don't draw Doom and Gloom, but I do draw 2 strikes. Good enough. Yeah, you have to die. Hey-ya. No way to full block this turn, huh? It's a little unfortunate. Guess I'll play the Fusion then. Fight definitely could have been worse, so I can't complain too hard. Cool. Get a block potion. Okay, with the block potion, I feel safe upgrading here at the fire. And I'm considering upgrading our multicast to be an X+1. That said, the Doom and Gloom upgrade is pretty good. I think I am going to upgrade multicast, though. I think I'm also going to take a rebound, allowing us to put a card back on top of the deck. Also very good with multicast. 20% potion chance? Yeah, it's the inverse of yesterday's run, where I got to 90% potion chance once or twice. Let's take a rebound. Upgrade a Hello World. Not a horrible idea, but currently we're almost guaranteed to get Hello World by turn 2, so I don't feel a huge benefit to making it innate. That said, Hello World is actually a pretty good upgrade for these upcoming elites here in Act 1. But I think this multicast will hit just a bit harder. Ooh, bag of marbles. Like it. Okay, we should be able to handle at least one more elite. If we don't feel capable of another elite after the first one, we can take this rest site and go to the shop or something. Let's see. Oh, perfect. I think I want to rebound the Doom and Gloom. Actually, wait. What if it's... No, I can't rebound the multicasted and then play Doom and Gloom, huh? So it's rebound Doom and Gloom or rebound auto shields. Auto shields on top does seem good, but... not good enough. It's a shame we also drew the hologram here. It's going to be a while until we see the important cards again. Ultimately, once we draw the multicast, we should have a kill. Alright, I'm going to rebound auto shields. Based on what I'm seeing here. Give me 11 block next turn, please and thank you. That can be a full block with a block potion if necessary. Take 4. Take 4 is fine. Okay, we could dual cast this for 18 by 2. I think I'm going to go defend Hello World, though. Would much rather multicast it. There we are. So, everybody is ruined. Our claw. Great elite fight. You get ice cream? Oh my good lord. Oh. Evil laughter commences. This is excellent. We even got another freaking hologram. This is dumb. Give me a nuclear battery, please. Thank you. I'll fight some mushrooms. I think I won't. Uh-oh. Do I want to rebound anything? Looks like no. 15 brings you to 12. This really could have used an upgrade. Go to 15 then. Actually, 12 would have been 2 strikes. Maybe I should have. Oh well. No, we got great stuff. Doesn't seem to matter too much. If I multicast 1, 2, 3, 4, then I'm being hit for 9. Yeah, multicast is good because we kill 2 of them here. And then I take 0. Cool. Again, Dark Orbs always hit the enemy that has the current lowest health. That's an inherent property of Dark Orbs. They're not like lightning that are randomly targeted. Kate Sparrow, thanks for the Prime sub. I believe in a white noise. Random powers sounds good. Could be anything. Could even be an echo form. One more lead. It's the knob again. And we are well aware that all we need to do is play Doom and Gloom. That Dark Orb started. Multicast will take care of the rest, especially if, yes, I don't draw it on this turn. So we just play Auto Shields. That's a full... Once again, we just Auto Shields into Dark Orb Gremlin Knob to death. Poor guy. Let me just confirm. Next turn we'll have 5 times 18, which is 90. Yes, that kills. Thank you, Ice Cream. Actually, 6 times 18. He did. And we get a freaking mummified hand when we play a power card, such as Hello World or whatever white noise makes. A random card in our hand will become 0 cost. Does anyone want a bias cognition now? I mean, I guess. Recursion might be amazing too, question mark. But probably biased is better, right? Give me that. Well, this got dumb. What do I do now? Upgrade both holograms for absolute maximum dumb? Probably. We can do that right away, and then I can take Fusion Hammer and not even be afraid of it. With 200 gold, we could look at this shop. But upgrading the hologram sounds pretty good to me. I'm going to do that. 1. Is there a world where I upgrade white noise? No, there's not, because the upgrade to white noise reduces the cost of white noise, and Snekawai randomizes the cost. So effectively, the upgrade does nothing. So you should never do that with Snekawai. Same for any cost reduction upgrade. Guess I'll take 1. 1 is fine. But where's multicast? Guess if I hollow Doom and Gloom, then dual cast, they both die anyway. Heatsinks, Mummy Hand. Or I could take a compiled river. Maybe I just don't want to take anything, though. Not entirely convinced. That said, heat sinks with Mummified Hand is a thing. You can come. With Mummy Hand, yeah, you can come along. Snecko Scrape is... I don't know about that one. And with the wounds of Scrape so fresh in my mind, I'm not enthusiastic to do that. Alright, I imagine Slime Boss will not be hard here. Energy. Do have to tank one hit, I think. Yeah, we're not splitting here, unfortunately. This block potion is worth more. I guess I'll do another sweeping beam here. This block potion is worth more next act, so I'd prefer not to use it. Still enough energy. We can spend all the energy blocking for 4 more. It seems unnecessary. Just hit me. Whoops. This is 10 times 9, 90. Is that good enough? Or no, it's 12 times 9, excuse me. 10 is the per turn. That's only 11. We have nothing, 0 cost to get out of the discard pile, unfortunately. Come back. Again! GG. Alright, managed to save our potions. And a little bit of health. We're offered a freaking Echo form. We have Mummified Hand, Snecko Eye, Ice Cream. So yeah, probably. You could make an argument for the Hyper Beam. You could. But Echo form seems absurd. Just truly absurd. Give me that. This is when you skip Seek. Yeah, this is a prime example of don't take Seek. Because the Echo form is actually insane. Especially with the heat sinks and the mummy hands. Especially. Is Seek ever good in a Snecko deck? Yeah, it can be. Seek is still a very powerful effect that can potentially be worth paying 2 or 3 for. Oh man, do we add Pandora's Box to this nonsense? Or do I take even more energy? Pandora's Box seems pretty hilarious. We get 8 transforms. That's tempting. That's very tempting. With what we're doing, though, the energy from an energy relic does seem really good. I guess I wouldn't totally hate Philosopher's Stone. Gotta know what's in this Pandora's box. I gotta know. I'm boxing it. What's in the box? Oh, totally worth it. We get the Hyper Beam anyway. We also get 2 more X-Cost cards in Tempest and Reinforced Body. Also Tempest Thunderstrike with Ice Cream. Also Electrodynamics Tempest with Ice Cream. Holy crap. What a box. And a Recursion for good measure, too. That's nice. But overall, that's an obscene set of cards. We're going to be crushing it. The only thing we're really missing now is an actual Meteor Strike. Or yeah, Chemical X. Chemical X would be absolutely nuts. So would... we have quite a few shop relics that I think would be really good at this time. Chemical X would be amazing. Membership card would be amazing. Orrery would be amazing. Orange Pellets would be amazing. So, for these reasons, I think it's a good idea to head to shops, plural, and then we can remove cards even if we don't have anything we want to add. I think we can lose Rip and Tear, at least. Pellets would remove the confusion, which is a bit weird. More primarily, they'd remove the focus down from bias cognition. I don't really care whether I'm confused or not, because I can just multicast a Plasma Orb. It really doesn't matter what my cards cost. Like 80% sure of that. How many elites will that let me get? I can still get 3? Wow, I can get 3. That's spicy. Let's do it. First up, the Thieves. Fusion multicast is still a little bit more energy. Probably just reinforce body, as much as it would be nice to play Electro here. Wait, no, I can't count. Dumb. For some reason, I thought that was going to give me 4 energy, not 2. Well, -7. The Baylor Math. Oh well. This card is not necessarily a good thing, actually. We'd like to be able to retain some energy. Take another white noise. Curse for a Ride. Well, I'm about to be able to remove a curse. My bad cards aren't even that bad. You know what? I'll take the deal here. Oh, totally worth it. We get a freaking old coin. That paid for itself right away. Definitely head to the shop. Definitely. Turn looks a bit iffy. We do have a shortage of things that make block. In fact, there's only 4 cards that make any block. Maybe that was a good reason to take another... whatchamacallit. So use the block pot here. Although, 7? It's only 7. I think I'm still going to use it. Cast coming up. Play heat sinks and draw the multicast. That's not going to get me a kill, though, is it? Well, maybe it could with a Hyper Beam. Yes, it could with a Hyper Beam. Let's go heat sinks, which gets doubled. Could have just doubled, actually. Definitely forgot about Echo Form. This card's hard to remember. But yeah, we got it. Easy peasy. There's the upgraded Hello World. Genetic Algorithm definitely could be good with our Echo Form. We have to remember it. We were looking for ways to block, though. Let's grab it. All right, Twitch chat. As we get into this shop, I actually need a really quick bathroom break here. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. Okay, Twitch chat, thanks for hanging out for a sec. The Revan, thanks for the Prime sub in 45 months. By the way, gotta say, this shop ain't it. Not what I was expecting. Most of the stuff here is underwhelming, like maybe Shuriken is okay, but honestly, I could take or leave the whole lot. Perhaps an ancient potion to go with our bias cog, but even that is questionable. And there is another shop coming up that we could spend potentially a lot of money at. Bozer Kobold, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Don't think I want medical kit. Definitely going to remove the Rye. That's a given. That's a given. But yeah, I don't think we do anything else here. Toodaloo. And goodbye. Let's skip. $127 gold or energy potion. I can just buy new potions. You can have this potion, Ranwood. I like my auto shields. Give me a kunai. Oh, I should have bought the shuriken. Could have had ornamental fan, kunai, shuriken. Kunai is pretty sweet, though, with these holograms. That's for sure. Kunai is definitely sweet. Calipers would be good here. Calipers when? I also owe the chat a dad joke for Espo. Did you hear about the Defect who tried to become a reporter? Unfortunately, he was too biased for the job. Oh, sweet. That worked out. The Thunder Strike. Probably just gonna single play the algorithm here, huh? I think I can kill you. Well, hold on. So if I were to Tempest then Thunderstrike, we would channel 3 lightning, dealing 22 damage from 2 evokes, plus 18 at the end of the turn. And then Thunderstrike would deal 7 times 6. Which is, what, 42? Yes. So that's enough to kill. So yeah, we just play Algorithm, Tempest, Thunderstrike. Look at Thunderstrike being a good card. Good job. Look at Fruit Juice being a good potion. Look at Charge Battery being an awesome block card with Kunai and Ice Cream, but is Charge Battery as good as a second fusion? I'm not sure about that. Seems to me like being able to set up the multicast more easily is really valuable, and I might actually really rather have a second fusion. Give me that. Charge Battery did look good, though. Maybe I upgrade the algorithm here. Electro is a good upgrade. Tempest is a pretty good upgrade. Reinforced Body is a good upgrade. Also upgrade the area damage, the Doom and Gloom or the Sweeping Beam. We could upgrade our heat sinks to be draw 2. That's also true. That would give us a lot more card draw. Let's do that. And maybe let's buy a power here. Static discharge is perfectly fine. How about we buy fossilized helix? That's a good use of 300 gold. Prevent the first time we would lose health each combat? Yes. Do I also want preserved insect? Making the upcoming elites easier to kill? I mean, it would sure make fighting 3 of them a lot simpler. But yeah, we didn't get the shop relics we wanted. Abacus is not horrible. But given the current situation, insect looks real good. Let's grab that. These potions aren't really worth it. I could take a scrape. Not going to. Letter Opener, also a great Snecko card. If we play 3 skills in 1 turn, we deal 5 damage to all enemies. We've got lots of skills, including some that are X cost and can be played for 0. We can also, that means if both holograms cost 0, we can now also deal infinite damage. It's pretty good. So yeah, let's go 2 elites. If I don't do well, I can always rest afterwards. First up, Gremlin Leader. More like Gremlin Bleeder. Somebody earlier this run was asking me, what's up with the heat sinks? What do heat sinks add to a deck? And I say no more than behold. Behold what the heat sinks do. Seems alright. This is Kunai. This is Letter Opener. I want to double that, preferably. Let's see if we can make that happen. Oh yeah, infinite, by the way. We have 2 0-cost holograms, so I can do an infinite amount of block and an infinite amount of damage this turn by just playing the holograms in a loop. Infinite. Awa. You. Perfect. Alright, have to wait again. Can only double the genetic algorithm if we draw it as part of our base hand. Here we go. Boot thingy. We get 14 block on turn 2. That's definitely welcome. These cards are not very powerful. Who needs them? Not me. Fusion Hyper Beam sounds good. How does playing Tempest interact with my orb slots having fusion orbs? After the Tempest is played, I'll have 2 energy per fusion orb that I had, or per plasma orb that I had. Any consideration for upgrading Hyper Beam? It definitely would be a good damage upgrade. We have a bunch of other reasonable, well, I think that's relatively high priority, actually, yeah. I could get behind it. So we go multicast. Give me 10 energy. Then I should have rebounded that, by the way. Electrodynamics. Oh, I can. Okay, sweet. Wait, I have no focus? Doesn't matter. No, it really doesn't matter. Wait, don't forget algorithm. Hello? Don't forget that card. Alright, buffer, do your thing. Cool. We're not doubling it, huh? Not today. It's cool by me. Then I can hologram, not hyper beam, actually. Hologram dual cast kills. Yes, that'll work. The tiny slavers! And look at that, turn 1 zero-cost echo form. You love to see it? Please make fusion free so I can do stupid nonsense. Dang. Fusion was not free. But I can do fusion... Wait, how do I do this? Fusion, then dual cast. Then I'll have 4 energy. Then I can play auto shields. Then I can play hologram. Kind of stinky. But just playing auto shields hologram, I guess, is enough, huh? Not that different than just playing auto shields hologram dual cast then. But I might... No, I can do 6 skills, right? This is better. We go fusion, dual cast, auto shields, hologram, auto shields, multicast. Do another 5. Take 14. Don't like that I had to take 14 there, but oh well. It's slavers. What are you going to do? Oof. Seems kind of bad. Surely next turn we obliterate them all, though, right? It's not like I have any good options. Okay, double algorithm reinforced. Draw hyper beam. Yeah, we're good. Gold-plated cables? Oh, I love it. Our rightmost orb triggers its passive an additional time. And we're offered a Storm Plus and a Defrag Plus. Wow. I kind of dig the Storm, actually. This seems like a good Storm deck. Every time we play a power card, we channel a Lightning Orb. I'm down. And we're still in good shape, so let's go for 2 more combats here. Echo Defrag? Who needs it? I don't need focus. This is not a focusing deck. This is a killing everything immediately deck. Okay, you're gonna die real fast. In fact, you're already gonna die. So much for algorithm, huh? Well, that was effective. Ooh, Force Field. Fits into the deck perfectly. It's like Leap, but just better. Leap is 12 block, Force Field is 12 block, and costs less for each power card we've played this turn. Not this combat, because Snecko Eye. It was well with Kunai, too. Whoops. We're not done yet, says the enemy that's almost dead already. We're not done yet. I'd like to play my algo, though. If you don't mind. Apparently you do mind. Hello? This is terrible. Alright, well, I'll just kill you then. Bye. Bottled lightning. Charge batteries back, or I could take a second Thunderstrike? What? Actually amazing? Actually amazing with Storm, right? And then I think I want a bottle of Fusion. That sounds sweet. Thor, the god of thunder, is sneaking into my building. Tavqua, thanks for the Prime sub and the 49 months of support. It's a lot of bottle options. If only we had nuclear battery, I could just bottle the multicast. Rev Bad, thanks for the Prime sub and the 5 months of support. But no, let's put Fusion in front. And then upgrade... Thunderstrike? No. I like upgrade Reinforced Body, or yeah, Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam is a good upgrade. Let's get that plus 8. Hey, DKV caught the Mythbusters reference. Good stuff. Guilty as charged. Oh my. Guess I should have put that in front though. That's fine. Excellent turn 1. Hollow Fusion? Multicast that. Then dual cast this, so I have a Plasma Orb that's getting gold-plated cables. I guess we put the Dark Orb behind it. That's a lot of energy. Okay, and the first card we play is played twice. Double Fusion's not bad. Am I going to be able to full block if I don't double Force Field? Yes. No. Only if I evoke the Frost. Maybe I should double Cold Snap then. Double Tempest. Oh, we can do so much better than that, though. We should recursion that. Doesn't matter. Seems pretty good. Actually, can play a bit more here. Another one. Play this. Play this. 9 lightning now. Let's go with that. 13 energy. Okay, now we can do some stupid stuff. There's also quite a bit of damage. Then I Tempest 28. And if he were to live that, we could play Thunderstrike, but I think he's just dead. Yeah, he did. GG, nerd. Get completely destroyed. We've had first and second Thunderstrike, yes, but what about third Thunderstrike? Is that too much? That might be too much. All for One could be actually kind of amazing here. All for One can form infinite combos with the holograms, or just in general can let us get back anything that rolled 0 cost. And with all our card draw from all the heat sinks, I think this is pretty good. Amplify is also cute, allowing us to double a power in hand. Don't like it that much with the Snecko. Going All for One here. Pyramid? Don't think so. Runic Dome's not a bad way to get extra energy per turn, although not being able to see what the enemy is doing is a little spooky, especially with Helix. The other option is get 3 curses. How's it going, Hermes Stoner? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Feels like a pretty good Runic Dome to me. Oh, not 3 curses. That's the old Calling Bell. A unique curse and 3 relics. Yeah, the OG Calling Bell did in fact used to give you 3 random curses instead of the 1 special curse. Thankfully, it doesn't do that anymore. It was a very bad relic. Even if you had Omamori, it was, like, pretty bad. You could remove those curses, though. Yeah, they weren't unremovable. I do like the Dome. I'm taking the Dome. I think this deck is really quite energy hungry at this point. And I think with more energy per turn, we're even less likely to care at all about what our foes are doing. Unfortunately, all the shops are off limits if we want to go to the Burning Elite here. It's kind of iffy. I could take a whole crap load of events, though. Kind of down to do that. Then we're moderately likely to get a shop if I take this many events. I'm also an Act 3 event junkie. It's true. It's true. That's fine. Let's go Reinforced Recursion. Got Plasma in front here. Make sure we don't lose our buffer this turn. This turn, both the front and back are attacking. That's kind of spooky. However, will it matter? We've had first Echo Form, yes. But what about second Echo Form? This kills them all. I'm cool with that. Get me out of here. This is a Storm deck. For sure, Z's. It's not a lose all your money deck. Needs heat sinks? We've already got 1. We do have 1 heat sinks. We'd love another copy, though, at this point. Here, I think we just lose 4 max. We've got some pretty stinky events to start, but I'm hopeful. Now that the bad events are gone, we're more likely to find the good ones, like Glowing Tesseract. A10 health. Master Strat's pretty good. This is not good. Discovery is pretty good, as that can make powers. Or Panache is a power, but I like the Discovery a lot. A lot. Take Master of Strat and Discovery. And then there's the Mind Bloom. We get offered fight a boss, get a rare relic, upgrade all of our cards, and be unable to heal, or become cursed with 2 normalities for a lot of money. Unfortunately, with no shops up ahead, it's definitely not the last option. I think it's a good old fight the boss kind of situation here. I like it. With 2 storms, I'm going to not play this Hyper Beam. I wonder what Hexaghost is doing. This blocks for more than the other options. Oh, I can just kill Hexaghost. That also works. Can't take damage on turn 2 if we just win. Ha! Easy. Finally, we can take an upgraded charge battery. We've seen a couple of these, but this is the first one that's not up against a better card. Give me that. Use this stinky explosive potion. That poor genetic algorithm not getting a whole lot of love here. I figured that might be a bit of a problem for us. Oof, that's not a good turn 1. Let's use the potion here. Mind Blast. Actually amazing. So anyway, I started blasting. I could rebound hologram here. Would really like to play fusion, but that means not killing this thing and losing my buffer. We don't want to lose my buffer. Does Repto always summon on turn 1? Yes. Thankfully. She does. Turn 2, she could be summoning or attacking. We don't know, unfortunately. Good. Multicast is back. Give me another sweeping beam here. Sweet. If she is attacking, it's for a maximum of 34, I believe. So we're already good. Blapped. Good fight. Get an ink bottle for more card draw. And a self-repair for healing? Question mark? It's yet another power, so I kind of like it. Let's take it. Bullseye is also actually kind of interesting. Let's take the self-repair, though. How do we block Heart, though? I'm hoping Hologram will be involved. Definitely hoping Hologram is involved. There's the self-repair. Focus Potion's not bad. Static Discharge, also good for the Heart fight. Kind of. Yeah, surely. Take a recall. A glacier for some frost to be quite welcome. Still keep hoping for a shop. Seems maybe unwise to keep taking events, although double orb walkers would be really good. Let's see, what events are we still allowed to encounter here? Falling and double orb walkers are the only non-shrine events that we can still encounter, actually. Wow. Okay, so yes, we should keep taking events. Cool. Let's take a sapphire key. Lose white noise, heat sinks, or doom and gloom? Ouch. I'm sorry, doom and gloom. But your time has come and gone. We have other ways of doing what you once did. And yes, we do get the shop I was hoping for. And yes, there is a glacier. And another heat sinks. Okay, we're in the clear here. It's also Strange Spoon, which could let us keep cards that would exhaust, like Algorithm and Tempest. I don't think it matters that much, though. High Scrape. Probably I'll just remove a card. I don't want that Toxic Egg. Rip and Tear can go. I like Rip and Tear more than I like Recursion. Or I like removing Rip and Tear more than I like removing Recursion, more accurately. That seems fine. We'll still have enough for a shop relic at the final shop. How's it going, Cranium Basher? Welcome, welcome. Mind Blast is almost good here. True. Let's go Fusion, Dual Cast. Hologram, the Fusion, Machine Learning, Fusion, Glacier. I do want to play this. All right. Rest in pieces, Plasma Orb. I'll keep the focus for now. Now we're talking. I can Thunderstrike 3 times for 14 by 17. Alright, I guess I'm playing this one time. That's fine. Just kill it. Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! Lightning Bolt! What's my favorite archetype of Defect build? You're looking at it. Storms. Multiple copies of Storm to generate tons of lightning orbs, followed by... Yeah, this is my favorite archetype. You're looking at it. Thor, the God of Thunder, is here. Hey, you're not double orb walkers. Yes, this is the perfect turn 1. This is what you want to see. Let's... Waste all my energy. Don't hurt me. Thank you. Now you can hurt me if you want to. It's pretty close to being a kill, actually. Wait, if I Hyper Beam Thunderstrike, we're there, right? Please die. No curses for me. Storm, get in here. Let's freaking go. 4 storms, and 7 years ago, the Defect climbed the Spire. Minus 13, minus 9. That's enough. The rest of that energy. The Thunder Strike. I think the Transient might die here, by the way. For these storms. Hello? Hello? Here we go. Don't mind if I hologram Thunderstrike. Bang. Melee MP3, thanks for the 41 months of support. Orbs go burr. Thunderstrike goes ultra burr. Do that again. Unless we see a last-minute upset, I'm going to be playing Spell Rogue tomorrow as the winner of our game vote. That's pretty cool. Had a lot of asks about that one, so definitely exciting to check it out on stream for the first time. Yeah, I'm hyped. Oh, that was not really Zero Cast. Alright, you're not quite dead this turn, but next turn, we only did 756 damage on turn 3. Alas. Get in there, letter opener. Infinite holograms. Hologram infinite with letter opener until the Transient is dead. Surprisingly didn't take that long. Alright, another charge battery or another reinforced? I think another charge battery. Charge battery is exactly where it's at. We've seen so many upgraded charge batteries this run. I don't know why, but I'm really happy for it. Upgrade the other heatsinks, maybe? Seems like the only reasonable course of action. Thunderstrike is a cool upgrade, too. We don't know what the Slugman is doing, which could be a bit of an issue here. If I play Storm, either Bias Cog or Glacier becomes free. If Bias Cog becomes free, then Glacier also becomes free. Perfect. Okay, multicast seems like our perfect open. Multiplier energy here. This in play. Draw. Get this in play. Actually, no, we're probably full blocking already. In that case, play the Hello World. And the Thunderstrike. Echo form is still not in play. There it is. Seems to be good. Guess I'll hologram that algorithm and just play it. Seems like this fight's about to end. Poor Timbo. What a way to go. GG. And now, the Awakened one. Wait, what's my plan for the Awakened one? Oh yeah, just kill it. Of course. Just freaking kill it. Easy peasy. I am going to lose my buffer here. Maybe. Although, maybe not. This is a real zero cost, so is this. Oh my good lord. Need that again, I guess. So anyway, that was turn one. It was a good turn, right? What if I did this twice more? Sweet. Keep this orb. Alright, now we get attacked for 50 or so. Let's just go ahead and casually double genetic algorithm and then multicast. Easy peasy. Caw. Commence the nonsense. Seems to be going well. Rest in pieces, nerd. GG. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these lightning orbs? You charge your core to its maximum, blasting the heart for 2705. What a score. Have I been here before? That's a big number, man. All right, we are upgrading. Be reinforced. Reinforced body looks good. That's my highest score. My highest score at the end of a run was just over 4,000. Alright, what do we got in the last shop? Data disk is maybe a thing. Runic capacitor is maybe a thing. We have another Tempest. Ancient potion. Oh, ancient potion is a thing. I think I genuinely discard the focus potion for the ancient potion. Go into the heart with the dex potion, dex potion, ancient potion. How's it going, Raz? I guess the goal here is to improve on my personal best streak with the Defect. Our best was 8 in a row, long time ago. I'd like to do better than that. The aspirational goal is 20 in a row, but I think that's going to be very hard with this character in particular. Not impossible, just really hard. Haven't been doing all that well on Defects. And that leaves me with enough money for a remove, but not for one of these. I think a remove is perfect. Remove Sweeping Beam. All right. What's up with the Watcher win rate? It's just a sampling thing. That's we won like 3 out of 10 runs this year. It's a sample size of 10 or less runs. And those are runs that I've mostly done at the very end of a stream when I'm very tired. / not taking them seriously. That's the story there. Okay, but what if life was just hyper beams? Guess that wouldn't be enough on its own, huh? It's not. Right, play this then. Cool. I like that even less. If we're being honest. Let's rebound hologram so that I can hologram any of these cards next turn. And then I'll play algorithm. Also rebound one more time. Not happy with this turn 1, but it is what it is. Yeah, really not happy with that turn. Looks like charge battery, hologram, charge battery. Take 0. Lose buffer. And then we have a bunch of energy next turn. That's not horrible. Oh, hey. We do keep buffer, actually. So we have buffer for this hit. Oh, that was great news. Good job, Ink Bottle, drawing the other upgraded charge battery. Wow. That was a big deal. So you want to play Electro. All for one gets back what? Charge battery and rebound. And force field if I play another power. And another force field. Perfect. It also gets back hologram. Alright, well that full blocks for sure. You're not attacking this turn. You might be doing a small attack. Let's do it like this. Here we go. Blapped to death. Get a blue candle, that's pretty garbage. Energy potion, maybe a bit redundant here. Stack? Actually, stack seems like it could be okay. Although, how many cards actually go to the discard pile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? It's actually not very many. Duragan, thanks for the Prime sub and the 14 months. Guess I'll skip. Alright, us versus the Hearts. This will be a little tricky because we don't know what the Heart's doing. On any given turn, and that's a little bit spooky. This is Fusion, Recursion, Storm? No, Storm first. Doesn't matter. This is no reason not to drink this right now. Okay, we want to block for a total of 30 on this turn in order to be safe from the multi-hit, and we can do that thanks to Reinforced Body. So as long as we end the turn with 30 block, we never take damage in the first cycle, basically. Guess we'll start with Heatsinks. Then Echo Form can make the Slimed free. I'd rather make... No, I guess it's fine. Another Heatsinks? How about a Glacier, though? Take another Glacier for this fight. Sounds useful. This will be 24 block. One more. Okay, so we can do White Noise, Electro. And then Thunderstrike. Half the damage here. Then we end with 32 block and the burn. It was the big hit, so we buffer it. Okay. That's completely fine. I didn't play Slime because I needed the exact amount of block we had. Taking another 2 damage from Beat of Death could have punished us if we were getting the other attack pattern. But we weren't getting that attack pattern, so it ultimately did not end up mattering. We could have played the Slimed, but we didn't know that we could, basically. Only have to block 30 on this turn. Continue to blast the heart. Frailty has worn off. Infinite. We have an infinite combo. Although I don't really see much benefit to actually using it. Gonna be honest, seems like a complete waste of time. Has Static Discharge not been used? It has not. It was kind of a backup plan to get more Lightning Orbs against Heart, but we ended up not needing it. $34 Lightning. I guess I'd like to end with a Frost Orb in front. All for One gets back Force Field, Hologram, Auto Shield. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. And Thunderstrike, which kills. GG. Get Thunderstruck. GG Twitch chat, a 2-streak does exist. The power. GG. GG Twitch chat. What a heckin' redonkulous run. Mummy Hand was 4 energy per turn, by the way. Seems good. Is 4 energy per turn from 1 relic good? Yes. 35-55. Not a bad score. My favorite character's win artwork. I like the purple flames that Ironclad gets. Now, what Twitch chat has it been done? The Spire sleepeth. And so shall I. Yeah, hard to recall a better Thunderstrike than that. How's it going, Learning to Micro? I'm not planning on doing any more Knock on the Coffin Lid. Don't find that I'm enjoying playing it enough to want to keep going. Four Storms. Truly absurd. Definitely an all-powerful deck. How many powers is too many? I don't understand the question. Is the theme of this deck. Just ridiculous. 4 Storms, 2 Thunderstrikes, and a Snecko Eye. That'll do it. That'll do it. Who's saying the monologue at the end? That is Niao, the Ancient of Resurrection, who you also encounter at the beginning of each Spire run. I'm curious if Niao will reappear in Spire 2. I have to imagine they will. If there's anything that's going to be constant in terms of like the lore and the art of Spire, it's going to be, of course, the Spire, plus presumably Niao. Could have been 3 Thunderstrikes, that's true. Will we do another run today? You betcha. Before that happens, though, Twitch chat, I'm going to take a quick break, refill the leg, stretch the water. Back in a few, where we'll go for another run as Defect and see how it treats us. BRB, everybody. All right, folks. We are back. Thank you for hanging out. I doubt we're going to have a run that's as wacky as the one we just had, but I'm very curious to see what we do get. Is 2 our highest defect streak so far? I'm afraid it is. Maybe we can make it 3? Maybe. We do have a 250 gold option with an early shop. It does involve taking a bunch of damage, which makes me not love it. But it is an option. Yeah, interesting map. The right half of the Spire seems to have disappeared today. In fact, it narrows down to just 2 nodes wide here, which is pretty rare to see. Clam Bandit with the Prime sub. The 19 months of support. And Clam Bandit, you just inspired this dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Al Haporo. Did you hear about the clam that won a bodybuilding competition? It was very molluscular. No refunds. You could also just go straight with he had big muscles. As in the species. Darluck joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. Holy heck. All hail Twitch chat. We've got a new cutie on the list. Show those waffles if you got them. All hail. Joke was so bad that you're giving me a refund of all your points. Why, thank you. Vunks, thanks for the Prime sub and the 10 months of support. I think I'm going to boss swap here. Don't love trading the early health, and we have some other good early path options that don't involve this shop. Plus, I may want to go to the shop before the Burning Elite here. This node is part of the reason I'm not taking 250 gold. Part of it. Get a coffee dripper. No resting at rest sites. Just upgrading. Arguably, this could be one of the best starts for Defect. Could be. Currently looking at a path something like this. Maybe don't go for the first elite here. Don't go for this one, but do go here. If I get a self-repair, we go extra elite. Let's mark that in red. Seems unlikely, though. Still waiting for the Busted Crown start? Oh, it's going to happen at some point. If I swap enough times, you'll see it. Okay, take 2 is fine. Hologram, Melter, or Chill? Definitely a big fan of Hologram in general. Right now, though, the Melter might have more impact. Chill is also a really good option. 0 cost, channel multiple Frost Orbs, or potentially multiple Frost Orbs. Although, again, right now, damage is definitely a big need for the deck. Hollow is better with 4 energy, that's true. I think we'd better grab the early Melter here. This could be the only damage we're offered. Clean enough of a fight. You get a potion, that's good. Tear, Beam Cell, or Steam Barrier. Definitely don't hate Rip and Tear. Beam Cell is also decent. I think with the extra energy, we probably want the 1-cost card. Maybe just add a Rip and Tear here. Then we have some direct damage cards that are pretty good. If you see a relic or card in the shop, does that mean those items will not show up further in your run? For relics, yes. If you see a relic, it will not appear in the same reward. It will not appear again in the same run under any circumstances. But cards, you can see the same cards again, for sure. There's no limit on how many times the same card appears. Got great damage, so I think I get to triple defend here. Save the 2 health. Well, cost me 2 health this turn, but that just means we break even. So it ended up being identical. Fine by me. Fusion Storm. These are the cards we had last run. I guess a no-nonsense Ball Lightning is fine. In retrospect, that hologram looking pretty good right about now. You pass on a relic, do they still come around if you buy all the available ones? No, they won't. Instead, what you'll see if you purchase somehow every relic that is available to you, you'll see a relic called the Circlet, which is basically just a placeholder. Confidence Haver, thanks for the Prime sub and the 2 months. And just to be clear, to see all the relics in the shop, you have to buy like 150 relics. Many pages full of relics to empty the shop. Actually, maybe not 150, probably closer to 100. Take a Ball Lightning here. I do feel like we could maybe take this Red Elite on. We're in pretty good shape here. Money for a curse. I could take it and dodge all the elites, but that seems just foolish. I'd rather just disagree with the Serpent and head into my quote-unquote hard pool fights. Doesn't seem that hard to me. Strike, strike, defend, defend, full blocks, and then we win. Perfect fight. And Hologram is back. Okay, we once again get Hologram versus Melter. So in the end, we would have had the same deck either way, I guess. Definitely grab a Hologram here. 3 block and fetch any 1 card from the discard pile. That's perfect. I summon the Self-Repair. Yeah. I think I'm going to fight this Elite. And then if it goes exceptionally badly, somehow we can just opt out of the second one. We can stop taking Elites when we're not ready. Or when we're ready to stop fighting. But we have 2 potions right now, so this should be doable. And then we upgrade, and then we can decide. With the additional knowledge of who our next Elite may or may not be. Indeed. Definitely an underwhelming turn 1 against the 3 sentries here. Thinking about maybe using our Distilled Chaos now so that we have more targets for Hologram. Be nice to get a Lightning Orb so that I can dual cast too. I think I'd rather use that than the skill potion. I think so. We'll have to keep Gremlin Knob in mind for our next elite. Okay, we've decided that you're dying. Sounds good to me. Killing one of the 3 early is definitely the way to make this fight a lot quicker, safer, easier. Yeah, we should leave with 49 health here. That seems pretty good. At least I hope so. Maybe not. Oh, I'm really 1 damage short. It's amazing, Mario Speedwagon. Small world, huh? I'm gonna drink it. Okay, that kills. That full blocks. This is faster. Okay, I don't like that we used both potions, but I do like what happened in that fight, and I do like having a Hyper Beam in this deck, especially with a Hologram. If I upgrade Hyper Beam, surely we're not afraid of another elite here. Although Lagavulin could hit me pretty hard, actually. It's a pathetic Gremlin Knob. And he's gonna die. Hologram. Hologram. Actually, he dies no matter what, right? Yeah, we always kill, so we can always double defend here. Take 4. Win this fight. Hologram, doesn't matter. Stinky. Get a Shuriken. If we play 3 attacks in 1 turn, we'll gain additional strength. I do like that. I also do like Machine Learning in a Defect deck that has 4 energy. Full-Headed could be pretty good here, too. Although with the Hyper Beam, we're not as excited about orbs at the moment. I really like this draw scaling power. Give me that. This will be good in the Lagavulin fight coming up, too, and in the Slime Boss fight. Could this be the Reprogram Redemption run? We've already got Hologram and Hyper Beam. It's a good start for a Reprogram deck. Always feel tempted to grab Streamline, but I rarely do. I rarely take Streamline. Disagree with that. We've seen quite a few excellent Streamlines. I think it's very good in Act 1 in general. Gets better with Hologram and Rebound. And can actually be a good way to win the late game, too. Oh my good lord, Toxic Egg. Yeah, Streamline is very good in Act 1. And the more holograms you have, the better the Streamline gets. The idea with Streamline is often to take a Streamline and then find ways to play that one Streamline as many times as possible. Just upgrade Hologram or upgrade our direct damage? I might get some really good cards soon. Let's upgrade Hologram. Although those cards are likely to be upgraded. Ooh, Master of Strategy. Costs 215, which is definitely a lot, but that's a very good card. Huge amounts of front-loaded draw can really help us out here. That said, with the Coffee Dripper, what about turn 1 block via the Anchor? This is a really good thing to have in Act 2. Shut down Shelled Parasite. and good in a variety of other fights. Might not help against the Elite or Slime boss, but that's okay. On sale, Go for the Eyes is kind of nice. I can't afford Anchor and Card Remove, but I could do Anchor and Go for the Eyes. And I think a Go for the Eyes is good, with the Machine Learning and the Hologram and the Shuriken. Sure, I think I'll take that over the Master Strat. I guess so. Let's do it. And yes, we should be in good shape to fight this Elite. This is either Lagavulin or Sentries with Superpower. If it's Sentries, well, we've got Hyper Beam. We've got Hyper Beam. I'd like both the front and the back to die to Hyper Beam, but I also would like to get a kill on. Front one, even if I don't draw the Hyper Beam. But I'm going to hedge my bets here for the beaming. Yeah. All right, perfect fight. You love to see it. 0 damage Burning Elite. Get a meal ticket. Okay, healing with the Coffee Dripper. This is a fantastic start so far, as we've gotten essentially no useless relics. Cool-headed with a plus. That does sound pretty good. Doesn't seem like the sort of deck that wants a darkness. Given that we have Toxic Egg, we may want to just take 2 more combats here, by the way. Any skills we see are going to be upgraded, so it's perfectly fine to just keep looking at cards here. Pick up stuff for the later game. Let's take Cool-Headed. Well, that's a nasty set of gremlins. I think I say that this might be the nastiest set of 4 out of all the random combinations you get. Or maybe this if there was a second Fat Gremlin. 2 sneakies for immediate damage. The debuff threat from the Fat Gremlin, and then turn 3 Wizard Blasting. Spooky. Unless you have a Hyper Beam, in which case they all die. Get a Multicast Plus again. Interesting. Probably just take Beam Cell, actually. Beam Cell just seems better. Because then we can make vulnerable with Hyper Beam and stuff. Pretty good. Play this last. Look at that. Split on 5 on turn 1. Poor things. Deck blaps. Could have taken the multicast. How do I feel about a compile driver? An attack that draws cards. That's kind of good. Although it only draws cards sometimes. I think it's skippable. These are all skippable at the moment. But yeah, sometimes the compile is draw too, plus being an attack, which is definitely welcome. But if we draw it without our start, without any orb, which we do sometimes, it's really bad. I don't want the second Beam Cell, I don't think. Not when I have got Hologram. Let's pass on these. And we're going to upgrade the Beam Cell. Yeah, the Beam Cell. Machine Learning could be an interesting upgrade. I like that we have Anchor to help us play it without restriction. But I'm going to go for the Beam Cell. Great turn 1. And yeah, that's why I don't like upgrading Machine Learning, because sometimes you just get it on turn 1 anyway. Rather split next turn. We'll skip the Hyper Beam for the moment. Oof. That's a bummer. Good liquid memories here, but do I need to? I don't really think so. Split at 50, and I have Hyper Beam. 4 energy per turn, draw 6 per turn. We're fine here. It's a really valuable potion for Act 2. Yeah, we're fine. GG. If one machine learning or hyper beam is good, surely a second one is better? Really like the idea of double machine learning, actually. Reboot is interesting with the upgrade. Shuffle all our cards back in the draw pile, draw 6. But yeah, with Shuriken and these zero-cost cards, I really like having a much higher base card draw. One way that we can scale a Defect run is to add more card draw and more energy. These machine learnings can be a lot of card draw. It's not immediate card draw, which is a slight issue, but in the fights where we need the immediate card draw, we have Anchor and Hyper Beam to help out. Let's take a second machine learning here. I like the machine learning more than the Hyper Beam. I don't have to upgrade this. Especially if I've got 2 of them. I don't really want both of them on turn 1, usually. And indeed, we do get another energy here from our second boss relic. We could take Sozu. I think that's fine. But it seems to me, with the Toxic Egg, we should take the Fusion Hammer. Although Fusion Hammer plus Coffee Dripper is a little iffy. We literally can't do anything at rest sites. So perhaps better to take Dome? Then I can keep upgrading cards. We just played a Dome run, though. I don't really want to do another one. Do you sometimes entirely skip the boss relic? I haven't done that in a long time. I typically prefer to find reasons to take one of the 3 options before me. All of the boss relics give you something useful, usually. How's it going, GB3? Not always boss swap, but almost always boss swap, yeah. 250 gold can be better. Yeah, I'm kind of down for the Fusion Hammer here. I'm going to do it. So we actually want to avoid rest sites as much as possible. Because they're garbage. In what situation would I skip boss relic? All 3 of the boss relics would have to penalize me in some way. Such that the energy gain didn't make up for the penalty. If you've got a deck that plays a lot of cards, for example, Velvet Choker is worse than nothing, because being limited to 6 cards per turn ends up cutting all your turns short. Busted Crown can be similarly devastating by cutting off access to more cards. Six energy turn. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. This is the card to end all cards. Hologram Plus, we want to add pretty much every time we see one. Thieves, will they have the same fate as the birds? Perhaps. Give me your gold. Cool, that's fine. Thinking about using the Dex Potion here to block. We can do Hologram, Defend, Defend. Actually, I could... Yeah, Hologram, Defend, Defend. That would block 15, but with the Dex Potion block 21, then I can play Machine Learning. Seems good. Seems good. Perfect. Reinforced body with a plus. That's going to be a yes from me. 9 block X times. I like it. Hologram, strike. The power. Come on. Can't use my liquid memories here. It's too valuable. Guess I'll just take 13 then. It's a particularly bad draw. Ouch. Uh-oh. Really? Oh, he's only missing 20 health, not 21. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Ah, garbage. Wow. Wow, this went shockingly bad. Damn. Huh. That really didn't line up. What a terrible turn one we had. Lord. Although this is partially showing the penalty of these machine learnings. They are definitely in the way here. Sad truth is Liquid Memory's hologram doesn't even give us a reasonable block. I think we're looking at Liquid Memories on Cool-Headed to draw 2 more, and that could still break. But we're looking for Reinforced Body or Hyper Beam here. I don't know. I guess Liquid Memories on... Actually, no. Liquid Memories on Hologram is block 27 plus Go for the Eyes. No, that is good. That is good. Yeah, if I'm going to use the Liquid Memories, we should Liquid Memories Hologram. As we get the first hologram free. First hit's free. Not believe I'm using such a good potion like this, but here we are. Take that. Get a stinky cultist potion back. Definitely not what I had in mind. Could consider a rebound here, allowing us to put a card back on top of the draw pile. I like rebound with hologram. I like rebound with hyper beam. I like the rebound with the shuriken too. Let's take a rebound. I can dig it, as it were. And now the Snecko. So we can do Rip and Tear, rebound the hologram, Rip and Tear. Defect could never lose to bad draw. Never happened even one time. Ow. That was painful. I guess upgrading the machine learnings might have been more helpful than I initially anticipated. But with the fusion hammer now, it's going to be essentially impossible to actually get that to happen. But yeah, they're hurting us occasionally. Good news is we do have a way to heal. Bad news is it's on the other side of an elite fight. Spooky. Very spooky. Maybe we can get a heal from the event. Oh, we can get a transform too. Transform 2 of these strikes. Strikes are part of the problem here. Actually, zap is arguably even worse. Transform strike zap, perhaps? Could get 3 strength on turn 1, but I have to imagine we're better off with the transforms. Not taking that double energy, alas. We don't have the card draw without the machine learnings in play to reliably get much out of the double energy. Yeah, we've currently got 5 energy per turn. We don't need more than that. Could transform dual cast too. Dual cast has some use. Bias cog heatsinks. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I drink this. I should probably make sure we don't die in this fight. So we could take, yeah, really quite a lot of damage very quickly. Again, those machine learnings showing off. Ow. But my face, though. That sure was painful. Thunder with a plus gives us another big attack card. It's not a block card, though. Stack is a block card. Have I considered not dying? No. Alternately, another heat sinks. Actually, with these heat sinks, the machine learnings could be not so much of a problem. You know what? This is card draw. Take that heat sinks. Please don't kill me. Remove a card for 75 gold. You got it. Hopefully I don't find meat on the bone in the shop. Do get a 15 hit point heal here. I was hoping for Waffle. I guess I can settle for Glacier Plus. You know, this Good Instincts is also interestingly effective. 0 cost, gain 9 block. But yeah, I'm liking Glacier and a card remove. And an on-sale defragment. Sounds really good. Really, really good. 2 random skills. That's just going to be 2 defends, right? Or dual cast. I think that's a good chance to take the Sapphire Key. I should rest. I should, yeah, I should. I'm not allowed to. I think what we should not do is fight another elite, though. With this little health, we should probably go 2 events and 2 combats, try to limp our way to Collector here. If we can win Collector, we might have a chance, but things are spooky at the moment. Peace Pipe would be good here. Writhe? Is Writhe good here? I don't think so. I think having a dead draw turn 1 is going to hurt us too much. How highly do I value Remove 2 on Defect? I think it's very good, actually. Defect minus 2 strikes at the start is very effective. Scales really well. I do like it. A rebound beam cell here. Probably shouldn't have done that, though. He's a hollow, cool-headed. Well, that's not appropriate. You die to the Hyper Beam. We just have to block... Yeah, Ball Lightning, Dual Cast Hyper Beam does it. We could play Defrag. So we might as well. We also draw one. Cool. This is less cool, though. Guess I do want Frost Orbs, even though they're going to be really weak. Even though they're going to be really weak. Thank goodness. Yeah, thank goodness. That went well. That could have been a lot worse. We get a block potion, which is practically doubling our effective health right now. And Pile Driver's back with an upgrade. Seems slightly better now. Especially with all the strikes gone. Is Capacitor spicy? Yeah, kind of. That is spicy. It's draw? Which one do you mean? The Capacitor is draw. In here. Uh-oh, not again. Nope. This might be a rare kill Mystic on turn 1 moment. Let's see, 34, 44, 51. Hey, that's perfect, perfect lethal. Yeah, kill Mystic on turn 1 here. Take a measly 4 damage. No problem. Do your worst. Duplication potion could be a big deal. We're fighting Collector, right? I think Sunder might be really important for killing the minions, because I'm not really looking to play Hyper Beam immediately. And we have a lot of orb stuff we can do. Barrage could also be good damage, actually. We have Shuriken. What about Barrage? Let's take the Barrage. I think that's better, actually. Upon reflection. Oof, this turn 1. Although we can do Melter, Hollow, Melter, Hollow, Melter. That's not so bad. Could have been better, though. Wow. Thanks for the cheap cards. That was great. You know, this just might work out. Feels like our chances of beating Collector went up quite a bit. Auto Shields Plus. Not very good with Hologram. Double Energy looks a bit better now with the heat sinks. Double Energy definitely looking better. Please rest. Would that I could. You know, all right, I'll promise this. I won't upgrade at the fire. I promise. Yeah, I'm definitely eyeing this double energy here. My starting to see hologram is probably one of the most important enabling cards for Defect. I wouldn't say starting. I'd say I've held that to be true for a very long time. Rebound is also right up there. It's not as universally useful as hologram, doesn't self-infinite like hologram does, but it's quite good. Dare me to skip the fire? Accepted. I'll accept that dare. You know what? I will take that too. What shall I do? Let's think long and hard here, Twishette. What indeed shall we do? I'm here to lift. If only I could. I'm too wimpy to lift. Guess I'll just, do nothing, huh? Alright, good talk. Oof, that's a stinky turn one. Not the best. I guess not the worst either. Definitely not good. Nothing else for it, huh? Okay, no attack immediately. That might be good. Might be good. Ball Lightning, Rebound, or Glacier? Or we could do Ball Lightning, Glacier, Rebound the Reinforced Body. I think rebounding the Reinforced Body is better. That way I have as much block as I could possibly need next turn. We never get crunched by Collector, who will assuredly attack us next turn. So yes, let's go... Do we want the Lightning or the Frost in front? Put the Frost in front. Ball Lightning, Glacier, Rebound the Reinforced Body. So the Reinforced Body doesn't do anything, but it does go to the top of the deck. Or we may draw it. Yeah, that's a big number. But we get attacked for 50 is the incoming damage. So actually, I don't even full block if I spend my entire turn on Reinforced here. That's spooky. Could use the dupe pot, could use the block pot. 60? Oh, no, it is 60. No, wait. No. Yeah, no, 30 plus 20. 50. 50. Roppelstalker, thanks for 20 months of support. Yeah, it's 50. Recently did your first corruption run with 2 Dark Embraces and a Feel No Pain. That's a great way to get it done. Been bamboozled once again. Need some powers down, though. Machine learning here. And I think I'm going to block pot Reinforced. Keep the dupe pot for now. This is definitely spooky, though. Second machine learning in play. That's crucial. We got to get rid of a minion now. That's also crucial. Next turn looks like a really good turn, actually. I think I want a hologram rebound so that I can rebound... No, I can't do that. What do I want a hologram? Guess knowing where Rip and Tear is landing might matter a bit here. Let's see, you got a 19. Do any of my attacks do 19 damage? No. No, they don't. I guess we can play the bias cog. Actually, that saves me quite a lot of stuff this turn now, doesn't it? But it might be better to do Beam Cell, Rip and Tear first, so I know what's what. I want to know if you're actually dying. Yes, you are. Good. Okay. That's great news. So I don't think I need to play the bias now, then. Let's hologram Melter. Oh, that really worked out, too. We get a resummon from Collector here. And what that means is that we just keep this Torch Head alive, and she'll summon only one Torch Head with her turn. Although we want the Torch Head to be badly damaged. We're definitely not playing Hyper Beam here. Like that. Okay, spooky turn begins now. How do we avoid dying? Looks like we probably want to draw into that bias cognition. Or else. But how? Spooky. Let's start with cool-headed. Okay, go for the eyes is good. Looks like I might be duping Glacier here. Incoming damage 29 plus 39. Which is 68, I believe. Capacitor draws 2, that's right. Not 1, but 2. So that'd be a cheaper way to do a hologram cool-headed line. If I just dupe Glacier, how much block do we get? We channel 4 Frost, which gives us 24 block, plus 14. 24 plus 14, 38, plus 9 at the end of the turn. Is 47. Which is a fair cry short of 67, which we appear to be facing down. But if we play Go for the Eyes, do we want to rebound that? I think it's better in the discard pile. That makes it 29. So we have to block 59. That's closer. We could also hologram the Go for the Eyes. Is an option. $57, rather, not 59. Math is hard. Yeah, we're 1 and 3 to get biased with Capacitor. That seems to be not good enough. Not good enough. Do something like Rebound, Hologram, Go for the Eyes, then get a Shuriken. Let's go to 13. So 13 plus 10, 23 plus 29, 52, I believe. Currently, we are blocking 41 plus 9, 50. So we'll take 2. Take 2 is fine. Wow, that thing is pissed. Looks to me like we want a hologram Glacier here. so that we don't get murdered. Then we can play Biased, Glacier, Ball Lightning even. Let's kill you. It's only 49 I have to block. That's not so hard. This is already 51, so I can play Capacitor now. Let's do that. Alright, focus is dropping, but by the time we hit 0 focus, we won't be debuffed anymore. Seems like an improvement. So I'll just barrage. .46, we can block, no problem. Go rebound, hologram, that go for the eyes again. You wanted to consider Melter there. Play this for 2. Okay, next turn we might think about playing Hyper Beam. Depending on what's going on here. This is 50 damage now. That's pretty good. .36. Okay, so we can do Glacier first. And then I can dual cast Beam Cell Hyper Beam. Go for the kill next turn. Seems relatively likely, and we also full block with Reinforced Body. Also not play the Hyper Beam. Do something like Beam Cell, Ball Lightning, Hologram, Beam Cell, or even Ball Lightning, Ball Lightning. Yeah, Barrage is not in the discard pile. So that's not an option. I wonder if I had a kill with double Hyper Beam there, actually. Either way, we actually survived this act. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't die in Act 2. We're offered a Reboot plus, a Meteor Strike, or an Amplify plus. Oh, this deck wants an Amplify plus, actually. We have a lot of powers. And if we amplify the Machine Learnings, we can have really crazy draw per turn. We can hardcast the Meteor Strike. True. Now give me an Amplify here. I also like the Reboot quite a bit, actually. To avoid those nasty draws we've been having. Even more energy or remove 2. I'm down for remove 2 here. Get rid of Strike. Get rid of Melter? Or we could lose a Defend. I guess Defends aren't that good. Get rid of Ascender's Bane, if only I could. Yeah, these are pretty bad penalties, too. I guess we do have the blue key already, so 6 energy is not that costly. Actually, wait. Maybe we just do 6 energy per turn. Upon review of the footage, that doesn't seem bad. Seems good. It seems really good. Come here. We just skip the chest. Easy peasy. Already got our green key. And we heal at shops. So I'm thinking we hit a shop here. Probably this one. Start out this way. We can afford to remove the last strike at the shop instead. Yaksha, thanks for the Prime sub. Although any upgraded card draw we see would be well worth purchasing. And yeah, we can hit a later shop if we want to. Any other really appealing paths here? I wouldn't say so. Just one rest site is fine. Go this way. Seems reasonable. I should be good at fighting elites this act. Should be. Doesn't mean we are, mind you. Indeed doesn't mean we are. Take one. Not terrible. Here we go. Just die. More card draw. With 6 energy per turn, anything that says draw cards is welcome. Anything. Panacea is kind of nice. Wait, Panacea with bias cognition. Yeah. Panacea. I was like, Panacea is nice to block a Hyper Beam, but wait. There's more. It can block freaking bias cog. It can block doubled, amplified bias cog, too. That's huge. That's huge. To get 2 artifact in that way. Finally, we get the machine learnings on turn 1, except do I want them on turn 1? In this case, maybe not. No, I did. Okay, good. Good. Hit you 2. 31. 2 is enough, right? Yeah, it is. Maybe should have dual casted first. Whatever, just amp the bias. It's fine. Feels good to have a good Darklings fight, and it feels even better to have more card draw with another cool-headed. Here we go. This is headed in the right direction now. This deck can do Pure Frost for Orb Gen because we have the Barrage as a way to do damage. Endurin with a 30 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Duplicate a card in my deck. Well, welly well. We have some options here. Is Blizzard decent now? Yeah, it's decent. We could do Panacea. That is an option. Although that feels actually unnecessary. I'm considering duping a Heatsinks here. Although it's unupgraded. Duping a Hologram or Reinforced Body. Also looking pretty good. Reinforced Body is a good dupe. Actually, yeah, I really like Reinforced Body. But I don't see why we would need to dupe the Panacea. I shouldn't need to play Hyper Beam that many times. Glacier is reasonable too. Actually, yeah, rather than duping Reinforced, dupe Glacier. I can definitely see that now. Could dupe the Biased. Then we have 2 separate Bias to work with the Panacea. It's also kind of spice. Really do like that third heat sinks. I'm going to do that. Get those down early, more than anything else. Actually, no. Don't play that because of debuff. Roarg. Amplify. Double machine learning. Hologram Panacea. Play Panacea. Double bias cognition. Absurd. Deck seems to be good now. Deck seems very good. Would like Capacitor this turn, please. Hell yeah. All right, Amplify, you've done your job. Now you get to rest. Beautiful. Essence of Darkness could be kind of cool. How about a Reboot Plus? Yes, I would love a Reboot Plus. We've seen this before on this run. I haven't taken it mostly because there was other options from the rewards that I thought were pretty good, like Machine Learning or Bias Cog. But now that it's not up against other rares, I'm not so interested. Storm could give us a lot of Lightning Orbs. Here's the thing, though. I don't want Lightning Orbs. I just want Frost Orbs. I actually don't really want this Storm, because it will make my Frost Orbs go away. Barrage is all the damage we need. Alright, first up, Giant Head. Give me a double Machine Learning, please and thank you. Don't play this. Giant Head should be pretty easy for this deck if we get a half-decent draw order. Looks pretty good to me. Let's go Heat Sinks, Amp, double Capacitor, double Defrag. Don't mess with this. It's Panacea. Single bias is probably enough. Probably. However, I think we can do double. Seems comparatively free to get in play here. We have so much card draw now. Actually nuts. Looks like I have to reboot though. There we go. Easy peasy. Deck could definitely use a recycle. at this point. Wouldn't say that Blizzard is bad in this deck. I would say that Blizzard is unnecessary in this deck. Although I think one more good scaling attack would benefit us. So another Barrage or, yeah, Blizzard would be welcome. How about the Unceasing Top? How about a Turbo Plus? Does the deck want even more energy? Does the deck want even more energy? I think it does. Yeah, we have Unceasing Top now. I think this is actually kind of good. Let's skip the oil. Okay, that's less good. A hologram shuts down Unceasing Top, in a way. I guess I can play the hologram first. Yeah, we have to play hologram first here. Hologram, then Heatsinks, Bias Cog. Oh, here we go. Cool-headed. Heatsinks, hologram, cool-headed. Acitor, machine learning. Okay, Panacea will block Focus Down for 2 turns. That's still good. Possibly blocks Hyper Beam next turn. That'd be really helpful too. Sweet. It does indeed. Let's reinforce for 2. Reboot. Maybe go for the eyes. Take 2, that's fine. Great turn, overall. This turn, a little bit less good. Only a bit, though. Good fight. Even more energy. Even more orb slots. Or another hologram. With this barrage being our main damage source, we take another capacitor here. Is having 6 energy per turn good? Legends say yes. Is getting a curse good? No. No, it's not. Would consume be good here? I don't think it would be that good, actually. Sweet. Well, this is going well. Keep the turn going. Keep the turn going. Let's go Go for the eyes, rebound, hologram. That's a lot of cards. I draw 9 cards per turn. Amazing. Y'all got any of them panaceas, though? Fusion. If I had compiled River, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. Skip it. Hey, 130 gold for the Red Mask. Weakening enemies on turn 1. I think that's kind of whatever. You have better uses for the money, like removing a strike from the deck, or maybe buying a card draw card. Guess we remove here to make the late game easier. We could wait until the final shop to remove. Seems like a reasonable course of action, actually. Could take another double energy. Or another defrag. But I think just removing a strike is one of our best bets. Buying the Ancient Potion for the heart, also a reasonable option. That could let us block vulnerable. Or play the Bias Cog if we draw it before Panacea. Those are both very valuable things. I'd give up what? The Essence of Darkness for that? Feels kind of bad, but still pretty good. And then I'm likely to be able to afford to remove a strike at the final shop, if I do that still, because we're going to get another 45 gold on average. Well, we'd have to high roll, actually. But I think that Ancient Pot is worth it. That's a very powerful potion. Okay, we have to do something this turn, though. Here we go. We do actually take a chunk of damage here. Let's draw a bit more. Well, I could amp Bias Cog, but it means I take even more this turn. This draws 2, though. This would draw 4. There's only a few hits, though. Beam Cell, Go for the Eyes, Turbo. Let's just draw 2 here. Okay. Ouch. We're good now, though. At least we should be. Maximum orb capacity has been reached. Deathrias, thanks for the 15 months of support. Appreciate ya. Launch Barrage. Should have gotten Ball Lightning first. absolutely blaps. Poor guy. Never stood a chance. Another bias. Wait, Blizzard Plus. Hold on. What do you mean Blizzard Plus? What a choice. What a choice. That's a really good Blizzard. Get in here. Get in here, Blizzard. Welcome aboard. Doesn't matter much, huh? I guess just save the energy for next turn. It's fine. The nunchaku energy, that is. Oh. Rude. Concerning. Alright, giant head outpaced. Easy peasy. Why are you still here? Fiddle me that. Why are you still here? Dead. Dreamcatcher does nothing. Charge battery kind of does something. Would be nice to have one or two more direct block cards for the heart fight. So I guess I'll take one. And time for a break. Nah, that'll be after the run. Let's see here. How are we feeling about the end game? I definitely have some awkward draw orders that we can sort of stumble into. But the triple heat sinks has been working out pretty well in terms of getting us off the ground nice and fast. That said, how is it going to work in the Awaken One fight? Seems like it could be a problem for us. How is Bird? Nobody ever asks why is Bird. Do I amp heat sinks? That seems spooky and yet also correct. Definitely spooky. Definitely spooky. Oh boy. Frost orbs would be good here. There we go. I'll take it. Good. Let's go ahead and reboot here. Yeah, here we go. Ah! Oh. $22x4, huh? I guess I can just hologram reinforce body, right? Block for 90? Seems easy. Block for 90. Alright, life is fine. So let's see. Incoming is 88 plus 12. That's exactly 100. We have 25 block already. So yes, I can play Blizzard. And then 9 times 9 is 81. 81 plus 25. I think we can lose another 9. I can play Ball Lightning here. If I math correctly. Take a 3, actually. I'm cool with that. Okay, that is concerning. There's our Panacea. Feels like I should maybe just Hyper Beam now. We gotta get rid of these birds. It's now safe. Then I can single biased and we're good. Yeah, we should be good. This charge battery for next turn sounds nice. Is it another multi-hit already? No, thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness for that. Okay, next turn's a multi-hit. We have to not die here. Somehow. Not sure how. There's 96 incoming damage. See, I can hologram, turbo, glacier, holo glacier, and that's pretty good. Otherwise, we have to keep trying to go for the eyes of the bias cog. Bird is pissed. Unceasing top? What about it? What do you mean unceasing top? Simply play 9 cards with 4 energy. I guess if we double hologram turbo, maybe. Yeah, I could draw 1 card with 0 energy. It's not quite it. That's not quite it. Okay, let's do a little bit of math here. If I Glacier, Hologram Turbo, Hologram Glacier, we block currently for 20, 34, 44. 2 Turbos would be 64, or 2 Glaciers would be 64. We channel 4 orbs, so we also get 21 more. 85. 89. Okay, so we don't die if I do that line. Sounds good to me. I even get to play defend, too. Yeah, not bad. Take, what, 2? Yeah, 2. No problem. Play the bias cog. Now we're in the business here. Just the 1, though, because we only have 1 artifact. Heat sinks continue to be dead weight in this deck. We should get rid of this lightning orb too. I need all the block I can get for the multi-hits. Boom. 70 damage blizzard. So this is 104. Why is it 104? We do have Hyper Beam. Guess we can Hyper Beam. Yeah, I think we might have to Hyper Beam. That kind of hurts to lose 3 focus with 20 strength on the Awakened one, but kind of acceptable. Good Artifact Pot? I don't think I would, though. I think I'd rather just brave the fight with 3 focus left. You still get, what, 35 free block per turn? That's pretty good. Let me just double check here. 8 times 7 is only 56. 66, 71, 76. Yeah, that's not very good. But yeah, I don't want to use my potions here. Swish shut. No thanks. Those. Let's make sure you're weak for next turn, please and thank you. Seems rather important to do that. Okay, just a single hit. Keep that weaken going. Stack it up. Okay, next turn will have to be a multi-hit. I'm glad it wasn't this turn. Looks like we can kill pretty dang quick, though. Blizzard does 90 damage. Seems good. In fact, Hyper Beam just kills. Look at that, no problem. We totally got away with just playing the Hyper Beam and losing 3 focus. Kept both our potions, rather important that we did that. And now we fight the Time Eater. Bird was indeed a nerd. Alright, I'll end Ceasing Top here, even if it's maybe a bad idea. That worked out. Drew through a lot of cards there. Got double heat sinks down. Now we can amplify machine learning. That's going to help a ton. Too early for amped bias, though. Hope you just defend, defend, defend. Ouch. Stings a bit. It's okay, though. As long as we defeat Time Eater with any amount of health remaining, we should be good. Hologram Void. Turn could be a little tough. That's a big number. Here we go. Easy peasy. All right, now we can do what's called E to E. We just end turn repeatedly to win the fight. These Time Eater's attacks can never hurt us, and they'll take lightning damage every turn. We block 77. Their max attack is less than that. Could try to scale Blizzard, but this is completely safe, so there's really no reason not to do it. Let's get one more Lightning Orb, speed this up a bit. Time's up, Tim. Kindly cease debuffing me, though. This way we also get to set Nunchaku to the perfect number. Or Shield and Spear, which could matter a little bit. Probably won't, but it might. Wow, very aggro with the debuffs this Time Eater. $63, $66. That's the highest they can do. Is there any other character where you can E to E for so many turns and not die? If you've got Barricade and Trench on Ironclad, you can get to 999 block pretty easy and then just stay there. But I think it's easier on Defect, for sure. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these frost orbs? You charge your core to its maximum. Feeling 2147. How's it going, Baskets? A 20 heart defect win rate is less than 1%. I'm sure you're not alone. A 20 heart defect is really, really, really tough, and very harder still to get consistent wins on. Definitely a character you have to be creative in playing. Well, Loop is kind of cool, but what about this Skim Plus, though? Skim Plus do be looking good for 80 gold here. I was hoping we could buy that. F Spades, thanks for the full year. It's good to have you. Everybody Skim. Stack, though? Stack is whack. Skim. Only we could have bought second Panacea. We've had first Panacea, yes, but what about second Panacea? We don't need that with the potion. Potion? Ow. Wait! Unceasing Top! Save me! Yeah, talk about a good Unceasing Top here. We're gonna have 10 energy on turn 1. Immediate... No, don't say it. Don't summon it. Good. Guess I'll Hollow Defend here. Charge battery. Okay, now you can give me the Sinner's Bane. Heat Sink's even better, though. Okay, perfect. Perfectly acceptable turn 1. This turn could still hurt. Looks like it won't, though. Thanks to Skim. Perfect. Cute stuff we could do with Amplify if I reboot here. Probably I should just play the Reinforced Body, though. Yeah, we should just play the Reinforced. If I play it for 4, we get not quite enough block. Gotta play it for 5. Yeah, Amplify, reboot, lose 30 health. Sounds good to me. But not. Let's not do that. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Melter? Melter looking good here, actually. Alright, we can Hollow Amplify. Sounds good. Amplify, Defrag, and Capacitor single play the Biased, or actually, I could double Biased. This fight will be short enough that I can do that. It'll only be -1 focus per turn. We should do that. Double Biased. Could maybe even do Amplify, Capacitor Biased. Yeah, I can. Let's go for the Spear first. Should have rebounded that, though. Guess I still can. Right. So yeah, we lose 1 focus per turn, but again, shouldn't be an issue, as the fight should not be lasting that long. Let's barrage him. Barrage him. Nice. The damage, though. We get a pen nib, making our barrage in the heart fight do even more damage. I am personally down for a go for the eyes to help ensure that we can weaken the heart consistently. That's going to be really important. Spicy Noodle Bucket, thanks for the Prime sub in 56 months. Yeah, finally, a self-repair. Finally. Hey, we got the Panacea turn 1. Interesting. Very interesting. Kind of a bad turn 1. The Center's Bane stopping us from using the Unceasing Top here. Suppose I could dupe pot the Panacea, and then I can still amplify Biased after that. Duping Machine Learning feels maybe smarter. As then we'll draw into stuff faster. We shouldn't need more than 1 Biased, I'm going to be honest, to win this fight. Having the extra Machine Learning down is going to help us have a quicker start here. I think I like that. Dupe the Machine Learning. Let's do that. 5 artifact just to send a statement to the heart. Tell that stinky heart. Not today. Alright, we block Vuln and I think Weakness. Yeah, we do become frail still. But we're looking at a lot less incoming damage, thankfully. Good draw for Reinforced. Still take some, but not that much. Okay, we only want to single cast Bias Cognition anyway, right? Looks like it. Play that yet. Now we can play it. Ow. It hurts. Well, it does. It hurts so much. I guess single defrag's enough. Bruh. It's not good. I was hoping to draw that turbo. Yikes. So I'll just reboot then. There we go. Bit of a slow start here, but we're getting it. The damage will be coming quick, sooner than you think. Get Glacier, too. Seven times 9 will be 63 block at the end of the turn. That's pretty good. 63 block per turn should be enough here. Although we do indeed need to speed things up, so to speak. Still have lots of energy per turn. So it doesn't matter at all. We've already capped here. Get rid of this, I guess. Yeah, Beat of Death is now higher. Definitely an annoying truth. Willing to take a little bit for this. Go for the eyes. Barrage. Full block. Next multi-hit will be a, I believe, 6x15. That's a little spooky. Only a bit, though. Perfectly capped damage, which was through suboptimal use of a nib. That was fun. There's the 6x15, but who cares about 6x15 when my barrage does 15x9? That's more than your attack, Mr. Hart. GG. Correct. More like Mr. Fart. GG. GG. 3 in a row. That's a 300% improvement. Or maybe 200% improvement. Over our previous performance. Legendary, I say. GG. KX Rage, thanks for the Prime sub in 5 months. Thank you, thank you. $29.97. Just 3 easy payments of $9.99. I like that. Just 3 easy payments. What's the fewest number of relics I've won Ascension 20 with? We might be able to answer that, actually. I think I can use my run history to answer your question. Let's see. Statistics, run history. I have run history plus, so I can sort these. Sort direction. Maybe not. I don't have a search button, do I? I thought there was a way to do this. Just relic filter. No, I can't. Oh, no, there it is. Sort relic count. Yeah. How did I miss that? Yeah, sort relic count. Wins. Ascending. According to this, back in 2022, we won a Watcher run with only 11 relics. And that's the lowest I've ever done. That sounds about right. And then we had a Defect, also 11 relics. Ironclad with 12. This was Peace Pipe. This was an infinite. Peace Pipe Sundial. Watcher was... looks to be also infinite. Wait, Omniscience double Ragnarok? What the... Yeah, that looks pretty powerful. Defect was Pyramid into Pandora's box, so... with double Meteor Strike and Ice Cream. Oh my good lord, what is this run? Hello? And Madnesses and Apparitions? What the heck? Looks like a fun run. 12 Relic Defect. Double Bias Cog, double Core Surge, say no more. 12 Relic Ironclad. With Chrysalis? What the hell? What am I looking at? It's got Dead Branch. But that came in really late. Yeah, I had the Chrysalis before I had the Dead Branch. What the hell was going on in this run? Hello? Huh? No idea. 12 Relic Silent. First Relic Kunai. Say no more. Watcher. 12 Relic Silent with entirely upgraded deck somehow. Oh, because First Relic Toxic Egg. Also say no more. Silent with Paper Crane Pyramid. Velvet Choker. That's a cool one, actually. Double Catalyst. Triple Deadly Poison. This is back in 2021. Cool. And we're up to 13. So, 11 is the fewest relics I've ever won with, apparently. We can also sort by card count. Here is my lowest A20 heart victory. I'm very proud of this one. 8 cards. Scrawl, Mental Fortress, Double Rushdown, Signature Move, Eruption, Vigilance, Ascender's Bane. Hello? Why are you here? 11 card Watcher, also Double Rushdown. Note the trend here. Double Rushdown, Double Rushdown. Watcher again with Double Vault, Triple Talk to the Hand, Watcher again with Scrawl, Double Rushdown. This is all characters, by the way. Watcher again, Scrawl, Double Wheel Kick, Sundial. Watcher again. Talk to the Hand, Wall Up, Cut Through Fate. We had Pyramid, Double Madness with the Deep Breath Plus, so we probably had an infinite with this. Watcher. Watcher with other characters' cards. Entrenched Body Slam? Hello? That's funny. Watcher. Defect. Okay, we had a 15-card Defect win. That's really cool. Back in 2022. Double Bias Cognition. Double Cool-Headed, Double Claw. The Claw deck. Holy crap. The power. It was actually, yeah, Double Claw with Scrape. That's hilarious. And Busted Crown? How did I remove all these cards? Oh, that's how. Smiling Mask saved 500 gold is how. I went to how many shops? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shops. And Empty Cage. Yeah, I guess that does it. Hilarious. Watcher, 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 Watcher. Ironclad with 19 cards. And somehow 2 of them were Madness. Looks like a Body Slam Infinite. Yeah, Double Dark Embrace, Double Second Wind, Body Slam. Yep. Power Through. Watcher, Watcher, Watcher. Defect. With Double Meteor Strike, Snecko Eye. And Triple Hologram and Double Skim. This looks very dumb. Exceedingly dumb. Where's Silent? Oh, here she is. Silent with 19 cards. It was Grand Finale, Double Wraith Form, Double Acrobatics, a couple of powers, Double Reflex. Started with Runic Pyramid, of course. Short runtime ascending. Fastest run that has been logged on this save file for an A20 heart victory is 26 minutes and 35 seconds. Someone is asking for my PB A20 hearts. Let me just check the other save file, because I often run the speed runs on this one. Let's check run history. Ascending. Wins, please. Shortest run, you say? Only Ascension. Got random Ascension levels in here. It's not helpful. Can't see A20? Oh, I can't see A20. Okay, here's A20. Oh yeah, here we go. A20 heart. 18 minutes and 59 seconds. That's my real PB, probably. Double Limit Break, Double Offering, Double Spot Weakness, Sword Boomerang. With Frozen Eye, yeah, with Frozen Eye. That was a speedy run. Yeah, no Whirlwind is kind of surprising here. But we had Violence and Cleave. That's right, I was using Cleave to kill things. This is a 5-turn Donu Deca fight. Actually, everything took quite a few turns. What the heck? How was I doing this so fast? Fascinating. Everything was more than 1 turn. So we had meat on the bone. And then we had a 22-minute Defect A20 heart. What the? Looks spicy. Wait, double what? This had to be modded somehow. I wouldn't trust this one. There's 2 data discs here. Yeah, there might well be some modded runs in the run history. I'm pretty sure this one's legit. I don't know what happened here. 25-minute 820 heart. This looks legit, too. With Dead Branch and stuff. But yeah, I've got 820 heart victories that are 25 minutes. Indeed. Oh, custom seed. I see. Wait, was the Ironclad run custom seed? Yes, it was. So I entered the seed on this one. Huh. Okay, so wouldn't trust that one then. Interesting. So what's next? Dome Keeper? Yeah, I'm thinking we should do some Dome Keeper. I'm really enjoying working through the challenges, which we're now almost done. Before that happens, though, Twitch chat, I am going to take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water. I need a snack, too. I'm hungry. So I'll be back in a bit. When I return, dear Twitch chat, it'll be Dome Keeper time. BRB. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Least favorite Burning Elite combo? Yeah, Max Health Giant Head has done me in a few times. Book of Stabbing with additional strength hasn't been as bad as I thought it would be. Each time I've run into it. Max Health Slavers, definitely tough customers, though. Those guys are rude. Very spooky. All right, it's time, Twitch chat, to jump back into Dome Keeper, which I'm really excited for. By the way, today's the last day to vote in this month's game vote. The winning game of that poll linked right there in Twitch chat, which anybody can vote on, will get played tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. And then next week, I'll be off, taking another short trip here to finish the summer. After that, we'll be doing full-time Baylor for pretty much the whole rest of the year. So many streams coming up. But yes, we will be off next week. Being in Ontario is where I'll be. Hopping by Canada for a bit. Should be a good time. What is the prestige in the top right? It's like some kind of scored game mode. Let's see how the game describes it. Prestige. Gain reputation in the Keepers Guild by sending them as many resources as possible, but leave the planet before you get overrun. I've not tried out Prestige mode. Right now, we've been working our way through the challenges. I see we still have 5 left uncompleted. Definitely want to take another crack at Cobalt Contribution. We have to deliver 20 Cobalt within 18 cycles. What if we had more time per cycle? Furnace could be good for that. I also like the idea of doing Artillery Dome and starting with the hammer. The Shockwave hammer. Do I still want the Drone Yard? Yes. Last Kerfuffle, thanks for the 49 months. I haven't played them directly myself, Fantasia, but I am familiar with the Katamari Damacy games. Those are a good time. Yeah, I do think Shield would be good for this, but I'm really going to want some logistical help, and I think the Drone Yard is the way to go there. Let's see how this does for us. Oh yeah, I got to update the category. Good catch. Definitely didn't do that correctly. There we go. I think there's some cobalt. That's good for our goal, but not good for finding iron, which is what I'm looking for here. Here we go. Don't have any water yet. Okay, not too bad. I was hoping to have the shockwave upgrade for the first wave, but I didn't grab enough water. I thought it was only one water. My bad. Am I a skeleton? You know, hadn't really thought about it before. Maybe I am. Skeleton wearing a meat suit. All right, give me that shockwave upgrade. Oh, we should also get a second drone with our one water here. That's kind of tough rock. All right, I'll take the AA gun upgrade and a drone. Clean. Not even a dome. True, it's more of a cone. I don't hate the idea of adding iron worms to what we're doing. We can also just shred... actually, we can reroll here. Maybe that's better. What would I prefer? Drilling rig would be good. Drillbert would be good. The passive probe. Resource meter? Something like that. Worms drones just too good, though? Yeah, that'll give us a lot of iron, actually. Yeah, let's take the worms. Just go with the old reliable. Sounds good to me. Oops. Probably not supposed to do that. This tree is actually early enough to maybe be decent. I'm just going to plant it here on basic ground. It'll make a few iron. Okay, and we don't really have enough to get an upgrade. I'd like the next drilling speed upgrade next, I think. waves are definitely spooky. I think there's another iron deposit I can find. Wait. Apparently the tree fell all the way down here. Fascinating. Make some room for you then. Get carry speed and faster drones. I'm going to grab the metal from the drone worm here. I think I want to try the Monster Buster upgrade, the one that improves our direct hit artillery damage, but not the AoE. Usually I go for the AoE size, but with the Shockwave, I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, let's get Monster Buster. Bigger damage and much more direct hit damage. Though I do have to land my shots. Perfect wave. You'd love to see it. Oh, and I wanted to get drill speed here. Forget that. Going down. I think this will be enough water to upgrade the iron worms again, so we can get even more iron out of each additional deposit we find. Let's see. No, I need 3 water for diligent worms. Never mind. Let's get move speed up then. Oh, heck. I'm not happy about those enemies. Not sure what to do about it, though. Rock's pretty thick here. Not here, though. Yeah, I believe there's only a subset of enemies that can appear from the total bestiary, and the ones that you get are dependent on the biome that you're in. Sort of what color map you're on. Okay, not horrible. Terrible. Simply terrible. Let's pull this thing up top. I see we have a lot of iron we can collect. We should get some of that. This is a supplement, which will allow us to improve something. Lair implosion, dome hull hardening, or power drill. Greatly improved drill. Does the power drill also improve the base drilling power of the drill? I'm not 100% sure if this affects your base dig speed. Sounds like yes from chat. It scales. Sweet. Well, let's just take better drill speed then. That sounds real good. And I can dig the bedrock. Although not that bedrock. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely faster. Alright, we should cart some resources up, especially this water. Upgrade the drones. I feel like I'm flying faster, too. So let's get Diligent Worms. That means we'll get a lot more iron. And let's get 2 more drones. And let's get some more health before we have to start repairing. And then probably move speed for us next. How's it going, Anti-Time? The current challenge is Cobalt Delivery. We have to get 20 Cobalt within 18 waves. $20 kobolds. Yes. Bonk. You're supposed to let these things evaporate, I guess you could say. If we leave it alone and don't shoot it, it won't be a problem. But if we kill it, it turns into a bunch of stuff. Don't think you're allowed to just leave the dome at this point, though. I feel like leaving enemies intact is a bad idea. But maybe it is free. Ooh, that's nice. For this challenge, that's really good news. The iron round. Probably not. The heck. All right. Bapped about too long. We'll be back for that supplement. Fire 2. Yeah, give me Ultra Dultra. Okay, so if this is free mining time, I'm allowed to leave now. So you're telling me, and I won't take any damage. Oh yeah. Cool. Where iron, though? Has iron ever existed? Apparently not. Apparently chat knows where iron is, but oh, there I see some. Yeah, there's one. Sweet. Okay. Give me iron, or give me death. Prospecting emitter can detect cobalt, so I think it's very valuable here. Reduced projectile damage could definitely save us cobalt. Let's take that. Good stuff. Yeah, meter. Yeah, there we go. Follow the meter. Or don't. Go get upgrades. Should be some water on the ground I can get. And if, yeah, there it is. Looks like the drones are a bit overworked at the moment. All right, give me more drill speed for sure. And down to the meter here. Give me the water meter. Give me the range upgrade. So now we can find more water. Seems important. If indeed there is any. Some iron here. We can get fast rotation here. That might be a good idea. Wow, that was an immediate payoff. Oh, dang it. Missed, though. But yeah, good time to have fast rotation, that's for sure. Not my best performance, but adequate. It's a teleporty thingy. Sweet. We can deliver large amounts of resources quickly back to base with that. Since the drones seem to be somewhat behind, let's give them a hand here. Should have gotten the water. Oh well. We can get quite a bit of good stuff with 36 freaking iron. Do I get lost in my own tunnels sometimes? I try to lay things out in a grid so that I don't get lost. Spire does seem good for some projectile defense. Spire's kind of a water-hungry thing, though. Is Spire going to save me more than 2 Cobalt Whale? I don't think so. We're at 13. We got 7 waves left. That's encouraging. Definitely encouraging. Double anti-air gun, huh? Seems like we're mostly facing air threats. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't care about that. Please die. The heck. Sweet. I'll take it. Should be water down here somewhere. And just like that, I have 40 iron again. Absurd. $56 iron. You'd love to see it. Alright, let's improve the combat dramatically. Give me Monster Buster 2. Give me a bunch of health, please. Give me Monster Buster 3. That we can kill the nasty stuff real fast when it shows up. Also, give me Cobalt Meter. Thank you. And one more range upgrade. Sounds great. Going down. It says there's iron over here. Cobalt somewhere over here, too. Two more cobalt. Nice. You also want to grab water. Drag this back. Gonna want to upgrade the drones so that we can get quick acquisition of resources that are free. More move speed for us seems good. Oh yeah, and there's cobalt near the dome. I see that. Got some time left, so we can grab that. Drone upgrade. Give me 7 drones. Look at that. 2 cobalt. And some water. And some more cobalt. You'd love to see it. That was 4 water? Hello? Amazing. We're at 15 cobalt. Make that 17 cobalt. Although we're likely to lose 1 to repairs pretty quick here. Easy peasy. Sweet. Is it 12 or more for a speed upgrade here? For us. No, it's 18? Alright. No cobalt. Oh, here we go. Three. Okay, that's all we need. GG. Got lucky with our cobalt nodes. Definitely a very generous map with the resources for this attempt. Well done. GG. Yeah, show us the map. That was only 31 minutes. Give me the detailed stats first, because I forgot about these. Killed 500 little guys. Wow, just that one tree enemy did 338 damage. These flyers are nasty. Apparently our AA gun only did 1,875 damage. Interesting. I guess flying enemies probably don't have that much health. Give me the time lapse. Almost an even grid of cobalt mine deposits, actually. Kind of spawn in a particular way. Cool. Not a very deep mine. GG. Yeah, only cleared half of it because we weren't looking for the artifact, right? We had to just get 20 of a particular resource. All right, that leaves only the ones that we initially completed on non-challenge mode to do. I want to get another go at the challenge version of Projectile Hell. Those super massive waves of flying or projectile shooting enemies in general. Definitely makes me want to do Sword Dome with Shield, for sure. Or maybe Laser Dome with Shield. Definitely want my additional gadget to be something else. I'm thinking about the resource packer. That was fun to use. Spire is also not a bad option, actually. For additional help against the flyers. Actually, Spire seems like a great idea. Come on, Spire. Yeah, Sword, Shield, Spire. I like it. Let's go. Sword and board run. Do agree that the Shockwave Hammer could also be pretty effective. Huh. What? Did I select the right thing? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Cobalt is red, because the planet is red. No, I don't think there's a run history on Domekeeper. Don't believe that's a thing. I'm gonna want the better stab. Let's just lock that in. It is the right challenge. Okay, thank you for double checking. I was just kind of thrown off by our initial spawns. Javelin could be good. I'm a long stab believer, though. Is the time between combat rounds the same each time? I think there's a bit of a longer delay for the first one. But then after that, mostly yes. There are ways to modify it with certain gadgets. The time between waves, that is. Bar with the 55 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Get autonomy. In order to get improved cooling, though, we have to take either burst fire or sustained fire. I think we want burst fire. Please give me some move speed. What's the goal for this run? We have to find an ancient artifact that is deep underground. To get carrying capacity too. Since currently I have to drag all my own stuff back to base. How embarrassing. That's drone work, that's right. Actually, I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna get reflection. So I can stop taking damage. Shield icon above the enemy bar, that's our shield. So that's, it blocks enemy damage. I think it has currently 40 health per wave. So it's giving us an additional buffer of health, preventing our dome health from being decreased over time. So we don't get worn down. Was worried that was going to be a pathetic iron deposit for a second. Yeah, for the sword dome, we're going to be investing in the stab and the reflection. You can actually invest quite a lot into just the shield. We also get more sword agility if we grab a long blade, so that could be a reason to do that too. So yeah, we've got good reason to get all the upgrades essentially. I think I want long stab too, really quick. It's a really good ability. Very high damage on that. Long stab. Oh, hello. Giddy. Oh, the resource packers here. Auto cannon seems pretty good against the flyers, but I would like more help with the resource side of things. And I was thinking about starting with resource packers. Let's just take it. Let's see, what are the upgrades for this thing? It's only 2 and 2 to make the bundle size 7? I want that. So the resource packer allows us to combine resources, basically, so that they're easier to carry back. Or carry with us. So we should grab that. Oops. Isn't quite ideal. So every time you hear that, like, clink sound, that means that we blocked the shot. And that's 0 damage taken, then. Take none from those hits. Matt Warbuckle, thanks for the 53 months. Half Dig Dug, half Missile Command, all wonderful and all cozy. This game's great. Really liking it with the latest update they added. Giving us these player challenges to pursue. Okay, good. Excellent. We just crunch all of that down into a single node, basically. Then we can just take all of this with us. Will those spiders eat my loot? No, they're harmless. Although they do look creepy. They sure look like they want the materials. But no, the materials are safe on the ground, indefinitely. Thankfully. Alright, I need long stab. And I need a drill speed upgrade. What else do I want? Oh, we can get the burst fire. I want that. That is great. Probably up our own move speed next. Tree. Hate trees. Okay, we'll be back for those. The triple. Okay, I have to know, can I compress these, like, further? Not if I don't let go of them. Noted. Quite the truckload of iron. Coming too. Hey. Okay, that was 22 iron. Holy crap. That's good. Alright, I would like Reflection 2. So that I definitely don't ever take any damage. And I want Projectile Split on the Spire. The cat do something? The cat is adorable. That is the only purpose of the cat. Some might say that the most important purpose of the cat. The best reason to have one. How's it going, Sydney? Sydney? Winning game on the poll linked in chat will get played tomorrow on stream. Indeed, tomorrow. Okay, whoops. Definitely goofed that. Let's try again. You. No. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. No secret iron in here. Just taking the resources with me. If you pack up the resources like that, yes, drones pick them up, and it just takes one drone to carry the whole pack. So it works very well with drones. Oh, hello. Yeah, try it. That's what I thought. Good luck, nerd. Ever played Spelunky on stream? Yes. I played a bit of Spelunky 2, as well as... I think at one point I played Spelunky 1 on stream. I would hardly call myself a good Spelunky player. I've beaten just the basic victories of Spelunky and Spelunky 2, but I've never done a Hell run in Spelunky 1, never done a Cosmic Ocean run in Spelunky 2. That is, I've never even gotten to the Cosmic Ocean for any length of time. There's a gadget on the other side, but it's really hard to dig through, so I'm hoping we can get maybe a drill speed upgrade before I do that. This looks promising. Let's get that one iron, too. No. can't hurt me. Good. I wonder if you can stall indefinitely by leaving a single one of those things alive and then just positioning the sword shield in the right spot to block it every time. Yeah, exactly what you were saying, Sir FF. I'm wondering the same thing. Can you set your sword to reflect those shots and just go back to digging? Maybe? Solid maybe. Oh, heck. Oh, that's true. The sword retracts, which means it might not reflect either. The shield pad is not the sword, though. So I don't know. Gotta go more to the left as well. Yeah, this is easier to dig. Here we go. Shouldn't have taken that water. We're good, though. Oh, come on. No. Frig. I should have abandoned there. Leave me. Okay, here we go. That's so stupid. Lift sounds good. I need help with logistics here. Okay, much more reasonable. Cobalt's sweet, too. Here. Should be water near-ish to this thing. Well, I may have already gotten it. Some. This is a supplement which will improve one of the systems we already have. Curious what the supplement for the lift is. Gravitational lift. Instead of lifting orbs, all resources are continuously moved upwards. You know what? That sounds kind of cool. Sounds badass, actually. Let's give autonomy to the Spire. City, town, colony building games. I really enjoyed Against the Storm. Civilization also has been great to me. fly over this way. Easy peasy. All my compression effort wasted. That's fine, actually. Means it's a good place to explore around here. We'll get the rest of that on the next trip. Okay, we have a lot of resources here. So we should be able to get some cool stuff. Thinking we want to grab better sword pad size. Although this decreases the sword agility, that could be bad, actually, to just purely have reflection. We'll see. I've not tried this before. We have a lot of water, too. Which could mean we can get really good upgrades for the Spire. Give me fast split. More capacity. That sounds good. Oh yeah, the sword is definitely sluggish now. I shouldn't get another pad upgrade without upgrading the agility first. Haven't even lost the shield yet this wave. Glorious. Are Spire upgrades just ascensions? Let's go with yes. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how fast they were going to go up that elevator. It seems sick. That was a huge waste of time. No, though. Pretty much like reverse gravity, it looks like. Oops, I should not have thrown the water away. Now I gotta find more water. Terrible. Huh? Weird. Is any in here? Oh, there's some. Conveniently, I left this earlier. Oh yeah, we can upgrade the vertical speed in the elevator too. That's nice. Hurts melee attackers. That's not a thing. Stab bomb delivery sounds good though. Or power drill. Actually, no. Let's take power drill for better mining. Kablamo. Power drill goes burr, I guess. Ooh, that's nice. Let's go get that thing on the far left that we saw. Right, please increase my sword agility. Thank you. What else do we want? Make me faster going up the lift. That sounds hilarious. Make me a lot faster going up the lift. Thanks. Backstab for bonus damage. Very crunchy. Mind me, just dragging all of this to the elevator. Enjoy your new life in space. Resources. How fast can we zoom up the shaft? Whee! Glorious. Alright, let's grab the long blade just for the agility here. Better reflection. What else do we want? Probably more base move speed in a bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Get the final move speed here. Excuse me, you what? God! Help! Now we're at 820. That was only wave 16. Or 17, maybe. Terrifying. Oh, hello. That would be our win con, though, which means we're almost done here. And with all this cobalt that we've stockpiled, I think we're pretty safe. Where's that conduit? Oh, it's... There it is, okay. Further down than I realized. Here-ish. There it is. That should be all we need to do. Thankfully no super boss on that wave. We could have handled him if he showed up again, but definitely prefer not to. We have to dig this whole thing out, and then we have to activate all 4 conduits that connect to it. Which, you just follow the cables to get to those. Not so hard. Slightly up or slightly down? Down. Looks like we got one more wave to go through. That's not the thing. Hello? There's 2 of those. That's trouble. No. Cool. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wow, that one's tough. They just have dug down from up above, but it's fine. So close, I can feel it. There it is. Cool, that chamber saved us the time. Excellent. GG. All right, let's see how we do against the final wave here. Should be quite something. Try to save my reflections for a bit later. Oh, that's so many things. Help! Actually not a problem. Easy. GG. Assignment complete. We did use some cobalt. That was, what, 5 cobalt or maybe 3? Either way, GG. Double music going on. It's kind of weird. Most of the damage was from stabbing. Give me the time lapse. Definitely liked the resource packer on this one. That was very helpful for getting lots of resources back very quickly. I think it would have been tough without it. Great run, though. GG. See you later, Gimp Pack. All right, so we have, what, 3 left to do? We can do at least one more. Dense iron, I remember being pretty easy to do with iron worms. Am I willing to give repellent another go? I want to try a laser dome repellent run with iron worms. Although drone yard with the iron worms is definitely a thing. Need help carrying stuff back. What does repellent do? Repellent gives us more time. Delays the next wave of attackers. It's really not very much stalling, though, is my problem with it. It seems like the base delay is quite low on repellent. It's got some good battle abilities, though. It can slow down all the enemies, for example. But I do want to give repellent some more tries. So let's do dense iron laser dome repellent with iron worms. I imagine with iron worms, everything will be fine. But drones are indeed pretty dang good. That's not iron. Hello? That's iron. Okay, let's fetch iron. yeah, it's got a base delay of a 1/4 of one wave, but it takes 2 cycles to charge, so you get 1/8 of an additional cycle per wave. I guess that's 12.5% more mining time. That is pretty good. And that's without upgrades. I would like a better laser for wave 1, because we're on challenge mode. Yep, glad I did. Would have been actually pretty nasty without the help. Laser moves slow, but basic move speed upgrades on it help a lot. Not so bad. Three is enough for diligent worms, which will help me get a lot of iron. Do carrying capacity, though. Sir Penguin, thanks for the 7 months of support. Get appreciated. Speed would help here. No. Ouch. Okay, so we have a bit of extra time this wave. Give me the diligent worms. Give me move speed so my next wave isn't so insufferable. Is Repellent plus Furnace good? I tried them both together, and I didn't find it as good as I wanted it to be. In theory, they should multiply off each other with the additional time you get, but in practice, it didn't feel like it was that good. I'm fine without the aiming sight. Nope. Ow. we're not doing very well in these fights. Getting toasted here. Definitely need another damage upgrade for the laser. Which I should be able to get, because we have lots of iron here. That's the good news. Shouldn't be that hard. I think a gadget would help, though. Buzzsaw can help out against nearby monsters. I'd like Lift, too. I think I'm going to take Buzzsaw, because we're currently struggling. What's the current challenge? Dense Iron is the current challenge. Get a buzzsaw. Yeah. Good work, Buzzsaw. Find another iron deposit, that'd be really helpful. Not iron. There we go. What are the saw upgrades? More damage per second or more move speed? That's it. Give it a basic damage upgrade, I guess. No heck. Really? Ugh. Please no. Yeah, repellent as usual, not very good. Just doesn't deliver. Doesn't seem to. All right, short-term survival. Let's drag a whole bunch of resources back here. Probably want to upgrade our health. $22 is quite a bit. Okay. So currently the laser is 50 DPS, whereas the saw is only 8, I believe. Feels like move speed is part of our issue. Let's get move speed to... speed there, and then health. Hopefully that'll do it. 'Cause if not, well, I don't know what to do. I guess we're just dead if it doesn't cut it. Guess I'll just die then. Oh, not yet. Activate that. Go! We'll have to hold a funeral service for repellent. Indeed. Poor repellent. Did its best, but it sure wasn't good enough. Now I can't find any more iron. Tragic. I can't be here. Damn it. This is not good. Massive Man, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Looking for cobalt in here. It is the player who is repelled. Like how inadequate their defenses are. Yeah, we're super toast. Well, GG, I guess. Put our faith back in Drone Yard. I think the iron worms are correct. Killed by the small one. GG. Yeah, we never had a chance there. Let's reevaluate this. So, dense iron, yeah, it's 300% plus 30, so the enemy waves are quite nasty. But I imagine if we just change the Drone Yard and keep everything else the same, it's probably fine. That's my guess. Oops, I'm supposed to get a worm. me drone creature. Like before, I'm going to grab laser power before wave 1. Still not that good. Hey, why didn't you... Hello? Why didn't the worms do that? It's weird. Must have been separate nodes, technically. I see. Never actually tried out parasitic drones. Maybe someday. More separate iron. Fascinating. Why do you move so slow? It's gonna take forever to dig. Screw that. There's a big deposit. Free water means I can get diligent worms, too. Okay, yes. Diligent worms. With 6, which is enough for a move speed upgrade on the laser. Seems important. Finally, a pretty smooth wave. do one more wave like this. Shouldn't be too bad, I hope. It is bad. I regret everything. Terrible, terrible. No. Damn. You really have to upgrade the weapon fast in this challenge. That was awful. Separate deposits. Cool. Okay, we need more laser power. And I'm going to want to dig speed next, too. Alright, now we're starting to cook. We're cooking. Nope. Oh, here, worm. Wow, that is, not a good use of my time, huh? Please? Yeah, just for a preview of what the challenge looks like if you're not using iron worms. Terrible. Just awful. You can also use, like, the suit blaster. That also works really well. You just chunk out the iron deposits like that. They're the perfect size to be destroyed. Alright. Never tried the destroy projectile upgrade. Out of cobalt, but there's still a hope. Although decreasing hope. Looks like we have a crap load of iron available, though. Here, help out with this. Let's get those drones up. Surely with unlimited iron comes unlimited life, right? Surely. Alright, get me 7 drones and make them fast. Sure. We have not yet seen a single gadget. That's part of the problem going on with this run. The health up by the speed up. All right, good luck to us. So far, so good. Save me. Ah, come on, really? Battle drones, that was your purpose in life. Dang. Well, nothing else hit me, though. So we lived. And I have quite a lot more iron already available, so maybe, just maybe, things will be okay. Get more drill speed and move speed now. We're close to stabilizing. Close. Another laser upgrade would be a good idea, too. Start with move speed. 20 for the big laser. That should be all the spare resources. Some duct tape and we're good to go. Maybe. And now they have nothing to do. Can I maybe mine this? Nope. Nope, I can't. Alright, good talk. Doom laser. There we go. Just gots to find some cobalt. Alright, you make iron or whatever. That's not cobalt. That could be cobalt, though. Although if it... There's cobalt for real. Okay, this could be it. Stabilization. Cobalt tree takes forever. I would never do that compared to mining the cobalt immediately. Cobalt tree is way too slow. These are... I think I'm going to reroll. Yeah, I want... Although Dome Resurrection... I'll take Double Laser. Double Laser is kind of required. Come on. Don't be like that. We're good. Dear. Uh-oh. Okay, not that bad, actually. We don't have as much time as we would like. Hello. Know a gadget that could give me more time? True. Any gadget could give me more time, actually. So not worth mining. There we go. Sweet, sweet salvation. Gotta go. Let's try dissolve projectiles. That seems good. Seems very helpful. I haven't tried out the auto bendy laser that much. Does seem like it could be a good time to try it. Swivel laser. There's more iron to the left. Is it contiguous, though? Not really. Yeah, that's fine. Have fun, buddy. That's good enough. Please. Yeah, they're really not worth it. They really aren't. Blast mining. Sure. That can help me get some iron, too. Alright, so they're saying the swivel head laser's kind of cool. Let's grab it. Looks funky. Not fair to put all the enemies on one side. Rude. Rest in pieces, wormy boy. We knew ye well. Bummer. Okay, we should probably get some more upgrades for the Keeper, although maybe one more laser upgrade's actually the way to go. Not that bad, though. Also, wait. Give me move and drill speed. Bring that bomb. Yeah, good enough. Carrying both of those is pretty awkward. This is helpful. This will let me see deeper into the crust. Help me find all sorts of things. Including, hopefully, some cobalt. Somewhere, maybe. A brief look around. Concerning. Very good wave, thankfully. It was smooth as butter. Should dig my tunnels a bit wider now, actually. Doesn't seem like the right way to go. Let's try over here. Well, well, well. What do we have here? A little bit more survival is what we have. How's it going, Aztec? I originally hail from a far-off land called Canada. From Twitch. I like that answer. I've always been here. Bit of an eclectic mining pattern here. Let me out. Been shockingly little iron found. Been here the whole time. Good. Yeah, what does it cost to overcharge drones? 2 iron. Okay. Perfect. That'll spit out a ton of iron very quickly for us. We should go find more gadgets or something. We can get the next drill speed upgrade pretty soon. Although I would like to get the next laser upgrade too. That's 32. Here's another iron deposit. I think we have one more worm kicking around somewhere. Perhaps not. Do-do. There we are. Guess I'll just drop you down for that next wave. Crew that block of iron in particular. Oh no, I'm so dead. What? It's only wave 15. What do you mean? Actually, wait. Genius. Can't hurt me. Nice. Didn't freaking die. Managed to get lots of iron, too. Let's grab another drill speed upgrade. Actually, no, I need the laser upgrade. Yes, the projectile blocking has been very clutch. Without that, we were already dead, for sure. Okay, loads of money. Take that. Hey, that is 4 iron, too. Nice. Too bad. For cobalt in here. Okay. Doom laser. Very good wave. easier to dig through ground here. Iron is not what I need. There we go. Supplements. Would not mind getting Dome Resurrection from this one. Maybe we can reroll for it. The water here. There it is, Dome Resurrection. Sweet. So that gives us a full heal one time. We can pay 15 iron for another one. Which I will probably do. Although, first let's get another dig speed upgrade. Resurrection. Not horrible, but definitely not ideal. Who needs a stinky worm? Oh, me. Like worm? No, bomb. Look at all that iron. Easy peasy. Looks like our victory. It's right on the midline too, nice. Guess we can improve that overcharge. Hello, good friends. Certainly happy to have my resurrection. Hold on. That's how we dealt with the pairing last time. Still tons of damage taken. Oh, stop. Oh, good lord. Doom laser. Hello? I'll take that bomb. Thank you. What did we do to them? Well, we merely strip mined their planet down to the core. Make a big dome with guns. Well, I don't know why they have to be so uppity about it. Easy peasy. Don't expect to win the final wave this time, but yes, simply swapping the repellent for drone yard was enough. Though it did feel like laser dome was part of the problem. GG. Earth gets exploited for resources, but when I do it to a different planet, suddenly I'm the bad guy. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but I think we are starting to consider exploiting Earth to be also the bad guy. Even as we are dependent upon it. For all of our modern conveniences, that includes the internet and the privilege to play video games. That's the only thing I really do. A lot of enemies. No, this seems to be going kind of well, actually. Easy peasy. Because there was no big boss enemy. GG. Ramen Noodle says, once you have the artifact, what happens if you lose in the wave? Yeah, the artifact activates and kills all the enemies instantly, and then you do indeed win. Look at those stats. So killed plenty of monsters, damage received. Yeah, just that one boss. Definitely outdamaged everything else. The big running guys also hit us for quite a lot. Oh. Did 35k back. Good for us. Ultimate victory achieved. Give me the time lapse. Some great runs today. Unfortunately, Twitch chat, that is where I've got to wind the stream down for today. Hope you all have a cozy one. Happy Friday. Big thank you to everybody for tuning in, hanging out. By the way, is the last chance now. We're going to close the game vote right after the stream ends. So if you want to help me pick a game to play on stream tomorrow, check out the game vote. speaking of... Yeah, so we're going to be playing the Game Vote winner tomorrow. Possibly finishing up the Dome Keeper challenges tomorrow as well. Be nice to do that before I go on break. And then again, as a reminder, next week we are not going to be here. I'm going to be on another short trip to Ontario this time. My last trip for the summer. And then after that, it's full-time Baylor, focusing on the Defect challenge. Currently at 3-0. That'll be a good number to come back on. Really enjoyed our Spire runs today. Yeah, we missed the whole bottom right. There was a lot of big nodes over there. But I did not go in that direction at all. Those are some enormous iron nodes, by the way. See you later, Shrieking Eels, Dark Brick, The Pope, Fi-Fi Dopeness, Baishtar, Query We Up, Blue Fire, Ravaru, Chunt, Coco Frio, T-Master, and everybody else. Thank you so much for tuning in. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good evening. Toodaloo.